Let's also run around a little bit and see if there's any dialogue, guys. Remember, we can do anything we want with the DLC. If we want to, we can go back. So, I want to see with the last little bit that we have here, if we can just go back and unlock some of the remaining suits. I don't think I'm going to unlock everything, kind of like we did with Miles, because there's just some suits I just generally don't want. Like, I want to figure out what these are, though, like, for the ones that you unlock. I want to figure out what this was and then this one was, because that was from episode 2 and 3 that we didn't unlock. And I think this is technically if you complete, yeah, every main mission, every side quest, and reach 100% completion. So this will auto-unlock, too. So, yeah, and I also really don't care for this one, this one. Well, I want to see what these are. Yeah, but I don't really care for this, or this. The two, actually, there's also another one up here. There's also this one. So there's 4 at the top I really don't care for. And if I do the side quest ones, I get the one where he's basically, like, shirtless. It's Spider-Man where he's naked and he shoots webs out of his dick. No, I'm just kidding. That's the porno. But yeah, let's try to do the district stuff, because that should be easy. That's just the crime crap. You know, he's got to walk around and get the crime stuff. And then I will try to go back to a prior episode of the DLC and see if it will let me. And then we'll wrap things up. But yeah, that was the DLC. Woo! I think this is the first time I'm doing something directly right after, just the way that the stuff falls. But I just want to say is that this has been a really great story, guys. Really, really great story indeed. So make sure you stick around, because once I am done with today's live stream, since I finished the game, I also will announce what is the next walkthrough game that we're going to be doing, because that will be what we do on this Thursday. But GG's. At least we did all the main quests and side quests, technically. But that really does suck how that technically Yuri's done now as a good guy. Because her last thing was just that mission, you know? I wonder if there will be anything that happens of Yuri in the second Spider-Man game. I also technically should theoretically try to go back to Miles Morales, at least temporarily, just to see what happened. Because now that I played this game, technically since I played these games out of order, I wonder what would happen if, like, I would have scanned by something. Now probably would be clarified if I went back. Be like, oh yeah, that's what they meant. I hope that playing the games out of order didn't bug you guys too much. Got him. Was that the crime thing? Yeah, it was.
Rocket-proof suit to the top of my to-do list.
So how many crimes do we have to do in total? So we need 2 more there. I need 4 more here. I need 4 more again. So 2, 4, and 4. So I need 10 altogether. And then that's this one. Because, yeah, this will help us basically do our completion and stuff. Because I'll tell you this, I don't want to do the screwball shit for a half-mediocre suit. I just don't. I mean, maybe one day I might do it in my free time, but I'm pretty sure you guys, just as much as I, don't want to hear screwball again. What's done with her is done with her. I'm not doing the challenges again to try to get gold on those challenges just to get those suits. You know what I mean? And I hope she doesn't come back either. I'm just saying that for the record.
1080. Officers are pursuing a truck
Here we
containing
go.
dangerous equipment. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Oh, this is the one with the truck moving.
I can secure that gear. Make sure you're buckled up, because it's about to get a little rough.
But Monkey Shark, I hope that you ended up enjoying the story of Spider-Man. Let me know what you thought about it. Same thing with you, Jake. Let me know what you thought about this story. I hope everyone has enjoyed seeing Spider-Man throughout the last couple months. I'm super much looking forward to seeing the movie. In fact, I think what we'll do is that over the remainder of the last little bit of the live stream here, while we just got some time to kill, because normally I would just end it right after the last mission of a game, but I think if I would have stopped the DLC to go back to an old one to do the remainder of the crime stuff, I think the story would have lost track. That's why I'm doing this now. But these are easy to get taken care of, so. I found it very Jewish. What is that supposed to mean? But, I hope that's a good thing. But, yeah, guys, at the very end, and I see, oh, yes, okay, good. Jewish is very good. But, yeah, I will, let you guys know, at the end what the walkthrough game is, but I thought we should talk about Spider-Man. So let's talk about the movies, guys. Is it okay if I can also give spoilers, by the way, on Venom 2? Because that kind of clarifies some stuff with Spider-Man. I think it's safe to say, because Venom's been out for, like, almost, like, 2 months now at this point. It came out the 1st of October, technically the 30th if you got the early access. So I think it's safe to say. So just fair warning. But spoilers for Venom 2 up ahead. But, for Venom 2, if you all remember, in Venom 2, at the very end in the post-credit scene, we saw that how that Tom Hardy's Venom is going to be in Spider-Man 3, well, like with Tom Holland, because he got sucked into that dimension warp.
Stop making this stuff for Sable.
So that's going to be really cool how he's in there. So I'm looking forward to seeing all the villains. We're going to have Tom Hardy's Venom, plus also the old Doc Ock, a new version of Electro, it looks like. Reptile or Lizard, Sandman from the old movies, which is going to be pretty cool, and then also Green Goblin, of course. So it's going to be kind of cool how they're doing a Sinister Six thing, like how they have with the games here. And I'm glad that I work at my movie theater job again, because there also might be a chance that if I get lucky, we'll be having a fan event hosted at my job. And if that's the case, if there is a fan event hosted at my job, then maybe we might be giving away some, like, cool posters or something, and when I'm off shift or something, I could be like, hey, you know what, guys? Like, if you got any leftover posters or anything, that'd be kind of cool. Because ideally, I'm going to try to see if I can get the actual Spider-Man premiere night off, because I don't want spoiled. Because not like I work somewhere else. I literally work in a movie theater. It's probably going to get spoiled unless I see it day one. What'd you say? You ever get mad at someone? And, no, I don't want to imagine that. That's a bad Hitler joke. I need to sleep 12:30. Yeah, no worries, Jake. If you gotta go to sleep, I understand. But I appreciate you for tuning in regardless, man. Jew, a pleasant, amazing person to be around. Yes, indeed. And I see Jewish. Hashtag Jewish. I wonder what happens if you go back to the old stories, though, once you've completed them. Ow, 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 you're stupid. Boink. Boink. I'm not gonna miss these Juggernaut dudes, I'll tell you that much. Got him. I think that's the last one in this area.
Hopefully that shipment will still be able to make it to Simcaria safe and sound.
Yeah, complete it all Midtown. Poor Black Ninja just sitting there as somebody walks by being like, whoa, I can't believe they killed off Tobey Maguire. Dude, I would fucking... Ooh, I would pop a gasket. Dude, that would be the most asinine, rude thing somebody could do. Being like, you know what I want to do as soon as I walk out of the movies? I'm gonna say that this critical character died in it. You gotta be a special type of horrible to do that with people. I remember in Endgame, it was like that. The very first fucking night that came out, I actually got off. So I saw it. And then the Friday, the next day, literally in a matter of like 5 minutes, before I started my shift, went to use the bathroom, somebody's being like, bro, I can't believe they killed off Iron Man. It's just like, the fuck, dude? Like, I was thinking to myself, being like, this guy's an ass. He's in the public restroom of the theater. There might be somebody about to go see their movie, or someone like me who, if you know, if they didn't see the movie, like, they would have literally had that just spoiled for them. Like, what the fuck, man? That's so impolite and rude. Like, I think that you should at least wait for people to, like, have some, like, see, Venom was out for 2 months. That's kind of fair. But, like, the same day? Like, a day later? I think that usually, like, a week or two is usually fair. But, like, the same night? Bro. Like, how inconsiderate are you? But, like, bro, yeah, if they also killed off, like, Toby or Andrew, that'd be very shitty. Especially if it got spoiled. At least give a spoiler warning to people. Give them the choice to not listen to it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a nice guy. I have, like, I'd say some fair philosophies. Like, at least give somebody the choice to hear the spoiler. Being like, hey, guys, I want to talk about a spoiler. That's why I did the thing about mentioning Venom 2s. There also still is the chance that, for example, people didn't see Venom 2 yet.
You guys just don't know when to quit, which is kind of sort of admirable. You better run at the door again. Help! Bring it down.
But bro, either way though, even if I don't get to see it the first night, I just hope that it doesn't get spoiled, because that would just suck.
Stay back, please. Take cover. I can handle this clown.
Okay, if you're just gonna be that annoying, I'm not gonna deal with you. Yeah, that shit is funny because obviously that's fake. Kill jetpack guy. Almost. This truck mission's my least favorite out of all the crime things because these guys, like, really are annoying and they keep never ending. And plus, also, if you mess up once, you gotta start up the whole thing over and over again. That it? That's it.
I'd take a bow, but I'm trying to work on my humility. Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one.
I've said that to people before, then they got mad before realizing. Well, I mean, yeah, that, like... That's actually funny, though, because that makes sense. I never thought I would, like, end up having people, like, get mad about stupid shit like this as I got older when I was a kid, you know? Like, people get offended by everything now, like, literally. But, yeah, that's a funny joke, though, Monkey Shark. I'm glad that you got that joke there. Alright, onward we go. Stop in the car.
Thugs are giving the cops a run for their money. This is awkward, but I think you guys might be driving a truck that's not yours. Mind if I take a look?
Okay, got it. Those guys behind me. Boink.
These hammerhead goons always have sweet rides.
Spider-Man, that's not a good ride. He's driving like a Honda Civic. Like, you think a bad guy would, like, have, like, a fancy car like a Bugatti or some shit, but that's like a Honda. Like, that's a decent car at best.
All in a day's work. A really long day.
Spider mates. So just this, and then these, and then the third one's complete, and then we gotta go back to the other episodes. I hope that when I do work at my job on premiere night, though, like I said, though, if I get scheduled for it, I hope I get it off. But if I do have to work it, I just hope that nobody spoils it. Like, it would just be a travesty. I'm gonna actually request it off probably very soon. Hello, NPC. Wait, is this an achievement for, like, saying hi to the NPCs? Greet 10 citizens. Yeah, that's cool. I'm in the same district, right? Yeah.
1013. A tanker with hazardous materials has been seized by Mafia. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Alright. Onward we go. Hi, bad guys.
Your bad days are about to get worse.
Boop. 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 And boop. Yeah, but guys, I'd probably say I also have all the games we've also played. This is indeed one of my favorites. I probably would say that, funnily enough, a lot of the games that I do end up playing for these walkthrough games usually end up becoming some of my favorite games, just period, even if they're story games. I'd probably say, like, this particular Spider-Man, Detroit Become Human, The Walking Dead, even though I played that before, but it still counts technically on the stream list. Are probably, like, top 3. And then some of my other favorites include, like, Zelda Breath of the Wild. I, of course, enjoyed Minecraft. Minecraft's just Minecraft, and it's enjoyable the whole way through. Because we did do a Minecraft series at one point, remember that. And I'm not even necessarily talking about the one I did with you guys. I just did a solo Minecraft series at one point.
Small victory came out of nowhere.
But, what's some other ones I've done? Fortnite Save the World was cool. And... I'm just curious what Jameson's gonna say.
Spider-Man and Silver Sable an ounce of... They did, after all, land the final blow. However, while the mainstream media trips over itself to heap lavish praise on these vigilantes, allow me to give you a dose of facts. Hammerhead would have never gotten this far had it not been for Silver Sable leaving behind all her gear in the city. And don't get me started on Spider-Man stoking the fires of a gang war and forcing a decorated police captain into administrative leave. So sure, they cleaned up the mess, but they were also the ones that made it.
I feel like that's the nicest thing that Jameson has ever said to me. Hyrule Warriors, that Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough that we did, the sequel, like the prequel thingy, that was a good game. I just really don't like how I did it during Fortnite, because I feel like it could have been more. But at least I did try something when I did. What are some of the other games I've done before? Five Nights at Freddy's is probably the least enjoyable that I've done. Just because I only played the one game, it's really not my type of game to enjoy like that. But it was still good. I'm glad we did play Sister's Location that one time. What's some of the other games that we've done over this far? Miles Morales was good. It's just not my favorite of the Spider-Man games, but it was really, really up there. It's not my absolute favorite, though. I wouldn't consider it a favorite game. It's just a solid one. Ghost. I really did like Ghost of Tsushima, though. That's also up there as a top. In fact, that was the only game up 100% like in a long time. Technically, my definition of 100%, not necessarily like 100%, but like everything. I unlocked everything in the game is what it was, except for technically the achievements was just a thing on PSN. But here's the thing: is that technically PSN achievements aren't on PC version, I think, which, I think there is a PC version of Ghost. I don't even think you can get achievements. Or else I don't think so. I don't remember. Either way, though. We've played a lot of really good games over the years, and I'm really glad that you guys get to share me on those journeys, which is why I am looking forward to the next one that we are going to be playing now after this is done. But like I said, I got to save it until the end so that way I can get you guys excited. Wouldn't want you to leave early. And swing.
People in Simcaria need these supplies. Hopefully they'll get shipped out soon.
Alright, and then that one's done. So now we gotta do this district right over here. I don't really love Five Nights at Freddy's. That Help Wanted thing was the first VR game I've ever had, and it was terrifying. Oh, well, I'd probably be less if it played it now, but it was an absolute first time using VR. The way I look at Five Nights at Freddy's is that it's really good lore-wise, but I just don't like how it correlates with the gameplay. It's just not my favorite type of game, you know? And then Outlast, I probably would say, is another good one, but you guys were... That was a long time ago, and it was only a recording version. You guys never saw it on my live streams, but it was, well, technically a walkthrough game I did do at one point. That's just kind of a summary of some of them all that I did. I don't think I missed anything else. I think that is all of them. But yeah, that's just a list of some of my favorite games and, like, which ones we've done so far and all that stuff. I probably would say Five Nights at Freddy's, like, as I've seen all the theories about it, and I was into it for a while, like, the first 4 games, the original first 4, I really did enjoy, and even though I never played any of them, except for, like, at friends' houses, I still always thought they were a really cool concept, just at their core, but, I didn't like them enough necessarily to dig deep into the lore. I thought that I would just let YouTubers do that for me. Like, I watch all the MatPat videos of it, like, for example, even still to this day. But that's really it, is I just watch YouTube videos. I don't play the games. The Sister's Location is the only one I've ever owned myself, and other than that, I've just played it at a friend's house. See, Sister's Location was good because it was a good game to stream. Sister's Location, the gameplay coordinated more with what I'd like. It wasn't necessarily just a sandbox and you just try to survive, even though, yes, that can be enjoyable for a lot of people. I enjoyed the roaming around and being able to, like, not get caught by certain robots, and, you know, actually having to, like, feel like I have a sense of interacting and that I'm not just stuck helpless to the means of the game. Because sometimes, like, those types of games can be frustrating because it's either you get scared and you lose on top of it, or you get used to the scares and then you just simply start losing, or you win. And I was getting, like, almost competitive with something that shouldn't have been competitive. And so I just never got that far, and that's why I really only care for Sister's Location, because it felt like a story you could go through. But everyone's different. I can respect that, you know? It's like for why example that when I do announce the one walkthrough game that I am going to be playing next, some people might not agree with it, but some people might. It depends on, like, everyone's just, like, test or preference. But that's why I always like to try different games, and I always ask you guys what you generally want to see, because sometimes I wouldn't play a game unless you guys would have recommended it to me. There's some games that I never would have played without you guys that I just beloved. And I'm eternally thankful for that for you guys. And then also, yeah, we're already at 97%. We almost complete episode 3. But, yeah, what's another thing? Really, I think that, like, and this is going to sound Disney-like, but let me elaborate on it for you guys. Like, when I say that people need to remember to have fun, I don't mean have fun within exceptions or have it within rules to society or have fun within, like, things that you think you should. Even if you don't, for example, want to keep doing a certain thing, or, for example, let's say that you like something only the once and you don't want to try it again later, or you go into it trying to think you'll like something and then you don't end up liking it, don't feel like that's a failed experience. The whole entire idea about life is just trying to enjoy it. And so, just because every day is not a perfect 100% highlight or best day ever doesn't mean that's not a good day well spent. The idea is that you should try to end up doing right by yourself and others, and try to enjoy doing is what you do, including trying new things. And even if you don't like it, the sense of humbleness and the idea of trying new things in itself is fun, not necessarily the given activity. You can find fun in the journey just as much as you find fun in doing the actual task. So, like, for example, I enjoy and I have fun just trying new things because it's something that I preach as a thing to people, you know? Being like, hey, you know what? I enjoy trying new things just for the sake of trying new things because it's something I can have as a trophy, like a check, something on my checklist. But just because I don't like the given thing every single time doesn't mean that was a bad day wasted. Nothing has to last forever or be a certain way to end up being successful. Just know that, guys. Just be like a kid and have childlike curiosity and just try stuff because you want to. And don't worry about doing it a certain way or within a certain time frame or for certain reasons that aren't of your own. Just do it for what you want to do. And if you ever, like, let's say, want to go back to something again later, try it again later. And it's completely okay versus just trying to force yourself to do it now. Or, like, you know, you don't have to necessarily have a reason for everything. You can just try something just because you like it. And that can just be a reason enough. I'm even learning to do that with some of the games. Like, for example, I consider myself as a completionist, but then there's moments like this where I'm saying, hey, I don't want to get everything in a game. Like with Spider-Man, like with all the suits. I could try to stress myself out and try to get all the achievements, the suits, and all that shit. But, like, I rather would do that in my free time.
Okay,
and because I'm not being perfect for every little situation, sometimes I stress myself out, and it's not something worth stressing out at the end of the day. Thank God. Yeah, if anything, cancel her. Cancel her. She deserves to be canceled. But, yeah, guys, like, legitimately, that's just my philosophy on things, and even though, you may perceive my message different, and it might not necessarily land, like, the way I think it's going to, if anybody can take any good away from anything that I've learned and that I teach, I hope that it serves you well, because that's really the goal at the end of the day. Same thing with me from all my role models. I've been trying to preach a lot of life-changing stuff lately over the last like year or so for everybody. I feel like the way I said it in today's live stream was probably the best way I've said it. And the way I've been meaning to say it online. Because I like giving advice to people, and sometimes I word it wrong. But it's the core message that counts. And I feel like that was the best way of explaining it, is this stream. This was the most good and professional and laid back and understandable, relatable way that I've done that phrase. Because before I would always try to be like TED Talk-like and be too stiff. Or I would be too casual and people wouldn't exactly get it because it wouldn't relate necessarily. Ow. Like, that's the one thing that you could also say, is that just because I can't step in the shoes perfectly of someone to make it be a one advice fits all thing for everybody, if you, like I said, if you can just take away anything, then my mission really is complete. Ooh, that was smooth the way I did that. You see how I, like, zipped around just to slide at him again? That was actually kind of cool. Dude, I'm literally just sandbox kicking these guys, like, fucking destroying them right now. Ay, 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 ay. Can I just kick him off the damn building? Got him. Alright, almost. I think I need one more. Yeah, one more.
Rocket-proof suit to the top of my to-do list.
Yeah, 99. Oh, this game has been very satisfying with the ragdoll mechanics. I've enjoyed both this and Ghost of Tsushima's mechanics. Really great gameplay in combat.
All units, Majia
Alright, here's the last one of the DLC story. I'm curious, what the heck did we miss in the main story too as well that made where we didn't get 100%? Because if you look at the main story, it's still not at 100% either. But I swear we did the all the districts. Maybe I did miss the districts.
You do not want to get on her bad side.
Well, I think that's it, right? Oh no, I gotta get the other bad guys out here, duh. Yo, you got mail for you, big guy.
On the upside, I won't have to hit the gym later.
Oh, Peter is right. He wouldn't have to hit the gym at all after doing all this shit all day constantly. This is his workout. Can you imagine constantly fighting people? That would literally be the definition of a workout. And by the way, guys, when it also does come to the walkthrough games, please do let me know for future reference if there is a particular walkthrough game you ever do want to see. Because I always read every single request, and even if I never do make, like, let's say, a live stream on it, you guys help me learn about new games that I would never, like I said, play before. So, some games you guys have recommended to me, I'll play on my own one day, even if I don't stream them. But please do recommend them because they might be on stream one day, and I might end up thinking they're like the best game ever, and I would appreciate that very much. So, I had 3 games I was gonna pick, and I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of last minute. I didn't decide until like right before today's stream about what I was gonna make the next walkthrough game, and that was just because there were all a variety of different good options. But you'll understand my reasoning why when I say at the end. That's cool. The dead body even electrocutes these guys. That's it, right? Yep, there we go. The city that sleeps.
Happy I got her stuff
Or the
back.
city sleeps.
Actually, she won't be happy. She'll be just a little less angry.
The Into the Spider-Verse suit? What? That was what it was? Where is it? The End of the Spider-Verse. Where's the End of the Spider-Verse suit? Oh, that's sweet! It's the one that Peter was in the Spider-Verse movie. The Peter B. Parker. That's sweet. I like that. That's kind of cool. Now, hypothetically, if I go back to this, switching campaigns will result in losing all progress since your last checkpoint. Well, I've oh, it actually does save a checkpoint. Oh, I thought it would just reset completely. But yeah, I completed the thing 100%, so it's good. It's good. But then for these, what did we need for the second episode? 4 here. 4 here. 4 here. So in the upper, like, left half area, I need basically 8 quests. So, 4, 4, and 4. Got you. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2's story? Yes, I have, actually. And the thing is that I never finished it. I pre-ordered the game, or I got it, like, I think the first day. And I played the story, and I think I got as far as to the mission as, like, the party, or whatever it was. But the problem was, though, is I never finished it or went back to it just because I, at the time, just really wasn't into it. And I was into other games at the time. That was back before I live streamed other games. And so what happened was that if I wasn't live streaming the game, or I wasn't playing whatever game I could live stream record, I felt like I wasn't working. Or I felt like I wasn't making progress towards the YouTube channel or anything, so I just didn't play at the time. Maybe again one day, but I also would probably want to play the first Red Dead, because I would like to play every installment in a series if I can. Or at least in a way that flows good for the story. I understand that, for example, hypothetically here with the Spider-Man games, I played this after Miles Morales, but I just think of it as a prequel. As an example of it's not perfect, but I'm working within the means that I can. I want to try to ideally do it chronologically. I noticed that the enemies are significantly easier, too.
Why, you little... Nobody gets in our way!
Bye-bye.
Hammerhead sure inspires dedication in his troops.
Yeah, that's just an example. I
Like a
mean,
huge
I think that it could be enjoyable if I played the first one for reference, Monkey Shark. And if I did also play it again, now that I could hypothetically say, depending on if it does end up becoming a walkthrough game one day, I could be like, yeah, I got an excuse of saying, hey, you know, I could just do it as my walkthrough game. But that really just depends.
1034, all units. 1034, shootout still active. Please
Cool.
respond.
Here we go. We got some bad guys ready.
Location is near done.
Yeah, these guys are all in their suits and everything, so it's funny going back to this how that much weaker the enemies are. They're all wearing non-exosuits. They're actually easy to kill. I think I just webbed up a citizen.
Keep them out of the sky! Don't let them send you flying!
Yeah, a lot of these guys are just the street thugs.
This one's for the dogs!
That it? Oh, never mind. That's the guy.
Will Hammerhead's troops ever stop being loyal to him?
Red Dead Redemption 2 was a prequel. Oh, and it can be played as the first. Although some people say playing the first is better, and it mainly just comes down to personal preference. Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you for 5 years in the chat, by the way, everybody. Yeah, that's the thing, is that games, like I said, are subjective. I just think of this as a prequel, even though I know it's not. But really, was it much of a big spoiler? Not necessarily. Hey, at least I didn't also play the DLC out of order. At least I also played the main story first. Alright, but yeah, let's keep looking for more crimes to do, and we can see if we can 100% this. Theoretically, it's funny. You could deem that completing these episodes and just getting 100% like this is mastering the game, like we did in Ghost. And that not getting every suit is needed towards completion. It really just depends on your version of completion. See, I don't have every suit, and this is deemed as completion. You know what I mean?
Hammerhead thugs, hie thee hither. Oh, is that too classy for you? Someone called for a ride?
Did you just do some Beethoven shit or like Sherlock Holmes shit, Spider-Man? Why did he say that? Ow. Yeah, see, even though the Ride Shield jetpack guys exist, they don't have the armor that keeps them alive as much. Why does this guy look like Jameson for some reason, the way he's dressed?
I think Hammerhead's guys are getting worse.
Well, didn't you hear what he said like a second ago? Like the way he like greeted the bad guys, like, "Doth thou challenge me to a duel, gentlemen?" or something like the long lines. Like that's how he was talking. You okay, dude? I hope you're fine. No problem, G. Yeah, but like like, can you imagine like if instead of saying like insults in modern day language, if you said them with like old timey like lingo? Like instead, like for example, instead of saying like "come at me, bro," you could be like "advance towards me, brethren." Or instead of saying "I fucked your bitch," you can be like "I had sexual intercourse with your cheating spouse."
Public execution, how you do against someone who isn't tied up.
Or instead of saying like isn't there one line where Kendrick's like "my dick is big as the Eiffel Tower"? you can be like "my erect penis is longer than the vertical length of the French monument known as the Eiffel Tower," or some shit like that. That it? That the only bad guy left? Or is, oh, this guy's left. Yo, come here, pussy. It's funny how the game takes the time to stick him with a spider web so he doesn't officially die from hitting the ground. I do apologize about the noise, by the way. I just, my brother, like I said, is doing some stuff in there. Potentially only in extreme, intense fights.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Definitely, for sure.
Any available units? Backup requested for...
Monkey Shark, are we gonna say that because I didn't get all the suits in the game, but because the episode is labeled as 100% by the time I'm done with this, after this live stream, that we're gonna say that I did 100% of the completionist stuff?
Sharing is caring, guys.
I would like to say so, why not?
Talking to the police too.
I mean, really, a completionist thing is subjective, right? So, kind of like how in Ghost we didn't officially do everything. I think what I might do is that, once these episodes are labeled as 100% complete, since I don't want the other, outfits anyways, I'll just label this as 100% completion like we did Ghost, and that way we can give ourselves the record of saying that, hey, we did everything in the games, 2 games in a row. Why not? Yeah, I was gonna say, I really don't think it matters too much. That's also the... I can't imagine how bothersome it must be to some completionists, because, like, this bugs me myself, too, sometimes. Is that since some games now don't ever end, there's theoretically a never-ending sense of not being able to complete your games. Like, with older games, like, if every game that came out, eventually it did have an end. Even if it did have DLC, at least the DLC would end. Now games are going the route of, like, subscription services, so theoretically, games never end, and then therefore you can't complete them. And it probably pisses a lot of people off, kind of like me a little bit. Not always. What I do is I just set certain rules for it to make it so that I don't drive myself insane. But yeah, like, I can imagine how that someone would be like, I want to do everything, but I can't because they keep adding shit.
Good thing I got here in time. Hopefully that informant can help.
It's almost kind of like when you have chores or homework, and you, like, let's say have, like, 3 chores or, like, 3 essays you gotta do, and then all of a sudden there's more. It's just being like, what the fuck? I just completed the last 3. Now you're giving me more? It's kind of like that analogy, you know? It's like, why? Or it's even worse when the DLC or, like, whatever they add to a game is limited time only, and then therefore you can't. Like, can you imagine if, like, let's say that you wanted to play Fortnite and collect, like, every single skin, but you had, like, you had to save money like normal people. Imagine that, and, like, all of a sudden, there's a skin that you really, really want, or it's just something on the list, and you can't get it before it disappears because you don't have enough money. I can see how that would really bother people. Really, the only way you could do this is if you were rich, and you also had enough disposable time that you could basically make the grinding of the game your job. So really, the only way you can master some stuff nowadays is literally just to be a YouTuber. And you have to also have, like, a lot of money at the same time. At least that's just the pessimistic way of looking at it. I'm pretty sure it's still possible to a certain degree.
Just when you think you've run out of hammerhead guys.
Yoink. Boink. Boink.
And the bodega cats of New York are safe in their windows once again.
Alright. So that means that, actually, by doing all these crime stuff, like going back, we'll probably have enough to unlock some of the other suits anyways. If you really think about it. Like, hold on. At this rate, I could probably unlock this one that keeps, yeah, requiring crime tokens, the Last Stand suit. I'll have enough to unlock this. And I don't even need crime tokens to unlock this one, so I'll have enough to get this. And then the other ones will just happen through the progression of the game, so I don't need to worry about that. So that means that eventually, the only suits I won't have is this one and wait, hold on a second. It might be just the one suit. Wait a second. Oh, am I gonna... Is my inner completionist gonna get to me? Hold on a second, wait. I might be too close to actually give up now, even if I don't want the suit, just because it might be like an extra 30 minutes of my time. Wait, hold on. So this doesn't require crime tokens, so this is a given. And then I'll get enough crime tokens for this. Doing my 100% completion thing will give me whatever the hell this suit is. This suit is going to be from 100%ing the episode. Just like how this one also was as well. Same thing with this one. So that means that the only suit I would be missing is this one, which technically requires base tokens. It's not even challenge tokens either, it's just base tokens. Actually, no, I would need to have another challenge token because I'll be just short once I redeem it for this one. But the question is, how am I going to get base tokens? I don't know if there's anything left in the game that's base grindable. You know what I mean? I guess we'll find that out as we're going along, but there might be a chance I theoretically could get everything. What do you know? I'll keep that in mind. Remind me about that, chat. We'll take a look at that by the end. I want to see if we can actually theoretically get it. Because if it only is going to cost me like a half an hour to an hour of my time, and it's not painful at least, then I'll do it. But if it is frustrating, or if I just really just don't want the suit, then I won't do it. Because I don't want to put effort into something that would also frustrate me, and if I also don't want it. If it's just easy, then sure. Oh, God. Yeah, I was gonna say, stealth missions are horrible in games that they're designed poorly. I've always wanted to get every Payday 2 achievement, but they add like 100 a year. Although I'm not up to it, I really, it's really hard. There's like 1,200. I told you this before, but I spent like 5 days trying to get 10 achievements with my friend and secret ending achievements. Yeah, that's the thing with some other games, is that sometimes they're deliberately made to not be easy to do, just so that way you have more playtime on the game. Like, some devs will make it so that way they're... And this is a faulty thing of game design, is that your game shouldn't have to be difficult to keep people to have retention. Because retention from difficulty and retention because your game is genuinely good are two completely different things, and they spoof the numbers. Like, that's just a way so that way, like, the people on their, like, investment calls can, like, say, like, oh, yeah, we got this many active players monthly. Or, like, every quarter. But, like, a lot of them are fabricated because the players haven't been able to complete the game at the speed they like. Because of the fact that the game is basically restricting them from content by making it unnecessarily difficult. Which really doesn't count. That it? Where's the other guys? Oh. I ain't done with you. Boink. Got that taken care of.
Hammerhead sure inspires dedication in his...
No, I need one more in this area, and then I need 4 more in the other area. I really like Payday 2. It's kind of easy in general, so it really only affects completionists. They're releasing Payday 3 in 2023, and I'm very excited. Oh, they're releasing another Payday? Oh, I'm surprised. I thought the Payday was retired. Well, it's kind of good to know that they bring back the series for the fans.
Someone's in trouble by those cars. I've got to help.
And then we got a mugging. This one's an easy mission. These sandboxes where it's just like the muggings or something, and I just have to save them from like every one of these like bad guys that are just in this one group here, and then no more of them spawns, just these ones. It's really much more preferred in my opinion. God, the sound when these guys get fucking hit in the head with these like manhole covers and shit. Like the physics of this game is fucking hilarious. Like where you can hit somebody with like a manhole cover, and then there's like, yeah, I just got a concussion. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you got a concussion? You literally should have brain damage. I do apologize for my barking wiener dogs. Lately, I've been hearing people say that they're not really that loud. It's just that they're a lot louder on my end, so I can't help but think that they're loud.
Guys won't be bothering anyone anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna need more than an ambulance for those guys after I beat their ass. I'll have to also go back to the other episodes to figure out what base things I'm missing. Like, what bases am I missing? These give you base tokens. Maybe what I need to do is I need to perform the base tokens better. Like, maybe what is when I do these bases, I have to, like, yeah, you see how it says, like, perform swing kicks and, like, perform, like, 10 off-the-wall attacks? Maybe if I do the challenges associated with these, and I'll get more points. Because that's really what it is. It's the difficulty, and also the challenges you do that give you the most amount of points towards these badges. Well, since I am not spending these things on anything else, let me just get the next suit that I would prefer that I know is going to cost money. So hold on. I'll get these for free, and I'm going to get this for free. I'm also going to get this for free. So, do I want this one, or... Wait, hold on. Do I want this one, or... Wait, is it only just the 3? Wait, hold on. This one, and this one. Oh, these are the only 3 left that have to be bought. This is earned, and then this is earned, and then this is earned. And everything else I own. Oh, it's only just the 3. I think I like this one better, but I don't have enough base tokens. And I also need more challenge tokens, too. But since I am on the completionist grind, I guess I will buy them, so... I just won't use it. Where's the Spider-Verse suit that I just got? Back to there, yeah. No associated power, but it's cool. Oop, shit. Boom, and then go to the ability, and then go back to bulletproof. And then once I get another crime token, I've got this, and then the others are earned, and then it's literally just the suit. I'm followed by the Payday 2 account after making a joke, and it was very exciting and not extremely relevant, but a good memory. You're followed by John Cena, which is cool, too. Yeah, John Cena following me on Twitter is actually really cool to me because he's one of my role models. John Cena is one of the very few people I think is a very good person. And I really think that you can learn a lot from John Cena. John Cena theoretically could be a motivational speaker or teacher figure, really. For how humble he is and his philosophies on things, he's a good person. It's not just his character in the WWE either. He's just a naturally good, cool person. Like, if you take a look at his Twitter, for example, his Twitter account is literally all just, like, motivational quotes and stuff. To, like, try to get people through, like, their days and, like, try to be a better person and everything. It's really a cool concept. I like how his approach of Twitter is just to make a whole bunch of motivational quotes and stuff like that, too. I really hope one day I actually get to meet him. I'm glad that he knows I exist by following me on Twitter. That's just cool. Ugh. Put the car back down. There's more bad guys, that's why.
Hammerhead's got so many dudes on the payroll.
I'm trying to get this guy at the top, but I can't hit him. Here, guys, I'm gonna ruin your perfectly good car for you and hit you with the doors. By the way, we all know that the real person that also hit Lizard in the Spider-Man trailer was actually John Cena. He leaked it himself. John Cena is actually going to be the 4th Spider-Man. He's going to be fighting alongside Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield and Tom. That's why you couldn't see him, is because he's the invisible Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure you also saw the invisible punch happening to Lizard in the trailer. That's, I think, the Brazilian trailer, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh, there's a crime thing ready over here. Follow the convoy.
Police convoy.
So I'm following
sure they get to their destination safely.
these cops to help make sure that the guy escorts the witness safely.
Let's just focus on keeping this witness safe. Yeah. You got it.
Get the address
Yes, I've heard of the Purple Francis thing in Left 4 Dead. I know exactly how it goes. I just think it's a little bit silly and shouldn't be taken that seriously. I'm honestly surprised that that Purple Francis thing got as far as it did. The Purple Francis thing is the most modern example I can think of old word of mouth rumors spread throughout video games. You know, like how, for example, like in the 90s when people couldn't like make YouTube videos, people would say like things like, let me just give the Pokemon series as an example. Like Pokemon Yellow, Blue, and Red. They'd be like, oh, Mew is under the truck. You don't remember that one if you ever played the Pokemon series? Shit like that. It's kind of like that. It's just one of those word of mouth things that are just rumors just for funsies. Oh, they're on the road.
This witness is staying with the cops today, folks. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Some guy went in and changed literally everything in Wikipedia page to reference him. Oh, it's pretty obvious, but it really is funny. Yeah, it's funny when people do an inside joke. I mean, who remembers back in the 2016 presidential election when the one kid that was like 16 years old ran as D's Nuts and got like, I think like 1,000 electoral votes and like had a chance of winning for a while? The things that people will do to, like, have an inside joke. And the thing is that legally, if that ever happened, he would legitimately be president.
Happy to let the police take it from here.
He'd be president-elect. The things that people will do, like, as a joke is insane. People will literally waste their vote on a presidential figure to go for a joke.
We have reports of active violence being perpetrated. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
Boink. Boink. Ooh, that one hit him in the nuts. Can you imagine getting a manhole covered in the nuts? No, because I'm pretty sure a lot of you never wanted to think that. Nor would I blame you if you didn't. I got hit that guy with a motorcycle 3 times, and then hit with a manhole cover, and then he just ended up getting upgraded to fight me again. That guy's got balls of steel. Like, can you imagine the presidential inauguration if that kid won just being like, I, President D's Nuts, solemnly swear. And it's not the weirdest thing in the political system. If you guys remember Richard Nixon's old campaign slogan of "You can't lick our dick," look that up. That's actually a real thing. Richard Nixon, back when he ran for president, had a thing called "You can't lick our dick" as a presidential slogan. Which back then, it meant something completely innocent. And that didn't age well. Got him.
Hammerhead's going after civilians now. I've got to stop him.
Alright, one more, and then we've got episode 2 completed. Imagine 2001 to 2008, George W. Bush, 2008 to 2016, Barack Hussein Obama, and then 2016 to 2024's D's Nuts. I just realized it's called Obama's middle name, like, Usain, like for Usain Bolt. Isn't his middle name Hassan? I think it's how you pronounce it. Hey Google, what's Obama's middle name?
You're the man!
Barack Obama's full name is Barack Hussein Obama II.
Hussein, yeah. So I said Usain instead of Hussein. No, I was thinking of Usain Bolt when I was reading his name for some reason, so that's why I pronounced it as that.
Reports of Magia engaged in an active shootout. Please proceed to Hell's Facts. Over.
Never thought I'd find myself feeling sympathy for the Magia. Here I am. All right, everybody out of the pool.
The auto aim is really being fucky. I literally cannot get out because the guy's so fat. Really, I found out that the electric webs is probably the best for dealing with the fat guys.
What you got there? You're gonna get squashed!
That's it.
Will Hammerhead's troops ever stop being loyal to him?
That's it, right? No, I'm missing something somehow. Five. Oh, there's over here. My bad. We got one more district on episode 2. For some reason, you always remember the middle name of presidents. Literally no reason other than I find it funny to know. Some people talk about Biden. I usually say something like, you know, you mean United States President candidate Joseph, Rob Annetta Biden Jr. Sorry if I mispronounced his name, but I almost just want to call him Rob for his middle name, but I know that's not it. See, most people just call the president, like, by his last name, like Trump, Obama, Biden, Bush. Nobody ever refers to them by their first name. Or even by Mr. President. People you literally use the last name as a universal term. And like, can you imagine if anybody else had that name? Being like, I'm not the president, I'm just a family member of the president. Although people probably don't want to know that, because then you would have to be at risk of assassinations and shit. I wonder how it works for other family members of the political figures in the world. Like, not even necessarily, like, the main family, like, the main household. I mean, like, just, like, the random, like, people, like, their third cousins and shit. Imagine having, like, the same last name and then you try to have a normal life. I wonder if they, like, give protection to everybody in your family, like, both mom's side and dad's side. Like, even if they don't have the same last name as you. Like your mom's side because of the maiden name. Wonder how that would work. Can you get the fuck off me? Screw you, bad guys. So yeah, I think that this is the last district, and then that means therefore I also got everything on this episode.
Man, I love when I can show the cops that I'm not entirely the worst every once in a while.
Get the informant in a cruiser and get out of here.
Alright, now to run around. Crime right here. Up on the roof. Hi, bad guys.
Let's see how you do against someone who isn't tied up.
It's funny how that Spider-Man talks about, like, not killing and then he throws people off a building. What the fuck? You see that in the corner of your eye? The dude did hit the ground, but then he got, like, zipped back up with his webs. All I think I did was just put a body on the wall, but...
Don't worry.
That guy clearly died from the fall there. You can't tell me otherwise. This guy's trying to, like, portray the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man just on accident.
Shots fired. Magia presence suspected. Officers needed in the vicinity of Vanderbilt.
Have you guys even tried talking through your feelings yet?
I hate the spider, but I hate Hammerhead guys more.
Where's the other bad guys? I think I killed them all basically with the concussive blast thing, and all that's left is the guys in the other building.
We ain't gonna forget that. Put that away.
Hammerhead sure inspires dedication in his troops.
Alright, one more.
Even after he's out of the picture.
Yeet. I know, like, I love this concussive blast thing. Like, whatever this tech is, this air cannon in my wrist, it's my favorite piece of equipment in the game. Because literally, I can just say, nope, and then Zeus cannon somebody's ass, and they go flying. It's literally a corpse launch ability, is what this thing is. Hello, NPC.
You're the man. The Spider-Man.
Yeah, and you're the woman. Alright, and this is another witness convoy one. I wonder if the crimes are random, or if they are preset, like a certain amount per each.
Gotta get this guy on the road. Hammerhead's looking for him.
Is that important of a witness?
He's that important.
Okay, time to roll to the new safe house.
The audio coming through good? This occasionally is starting to spike now. I think it's just because I'm slightly moving. I hope that's the case. I hope it's just because I'm moving, but I hope it's not, like, breaking. Also, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Ah.
The hell out of me.
If Hammerhead finds out they're moving a witness, he might send his goons.
Yeah, they're right behind us.
Hammerhead thugs! They're here for the witness! Hand over the witness! It makes it easy on yourself! We got a thug on the road!
I think this is the first time that the thugs have been behind me.
Gotta keep that convoy in sight in case things go sideways.
Oh, they're actually on the
Tampering
roof.
is against the law. You boys wouldn't want to commit a crime now, would you?
I still can't get over how that the one joke that's always going to be apart from this game, other than Jameson's, like, I agree, and the pigeon eating thing, is also just the absurd amount of rocket launchers these guys have. Like, it became a joke later on in the game. You realize that? You remember that? The amount of grenade launchers that these bad guys have is just astonishing to me. It's why I use bulletproof so much, just because it also protects against explosives. Sir, I would appreciate if you not shove a grenade launcher up my ass, so because that's the case, I'm about to fling you off a building. Goodbye, sir. Don't you pick up that gun? Reach me with that hand. You cannot. That's it. The city is my family. So even though we're doing this in reverse order, it still counts.
More Hammerhead guys off the streets.
And then, for another suit, we get this suit. What the heck is this? The Spider Clan suit? What is this? Look at this. really weird suit, but it's kind of nifty. And then the crime suit, so I can just buy this, the Last Stand suit. And then now, we've got one more we can buy, which is this one. We'll need one more challenge and 2 more base. And then we get the last 2 suits that are just unlocked by coordinate with the game. So now, second episode is considered complete. We're almost complete with the last one here on the first episode. And the other episode's also almost completely done too. So how much was left on this one? Complete. Wait, complete. Wait, no, this needed 1. This needed 3, and... Okay, it's just these 2 in the middle. So I need 1, and then 3. Alright. So let's look around then.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses report Magia threatening a civilian. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
What we'll do is we'll also, for those base tokens, we'll just figure out which base is the easiest to complete for their challenge. And then in addition to that, for the, what's the other challenge we need? It's it's base and challenge. If we are going to do challenge, I'll see which one, even if it's screwball, I guess. I really hope it doesn't have to be, but whichever one I have, like, because you only can get more challenge tokens if you get a higher score. Whatever ones I have the least amount of score on, for the easiest of challenge to see what I can do to complete. Because I only need 2, so, like, for example, I have I think I remember in the later missions of Screwball, I only had bronzes on them, and I could have easily gotten silver. So probably what I could do is I could just do those, get silver, and then therefore get it because it's a new or high score, and I don't have to worry about getting gold necessarily. Bonk.
Hammerhead's not even trying for subtlety anymore.
Oh man, that was going south fast.
More NPCs want to see me as I'm saving the cities. I think that's not on accident either. Nightbot expos? What did Nightbot do?
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
This chick's cool.
Can I get an autograph?
Can I give her an autograph? Come on, game. Why is there no autograph mechanic?
Can I get an autograph?
Yo, even the other girls want an autograph. I give you fictional autographs. I give you hypothetical autographs. Alley-oop. Yay.
Guess Hammerhead picked up the demon's bombing habit. Need to check with the cops before I go in.
Oh, this is
Hammerhead
that
trying to
bomb
silence
mission.
Another witness?
You know it. Can you handle disabling the primary and secondary devices?
Sure can. I'll update you when it's done.
Spider-Man zip. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think this one actually involves
Bad time to
puzzle
get sweaty
solving.
palms.
Yeah. These are the more inconvenient ones, but it's aight. So technically I need to reroute this one.
There, got the
Got
key.
it.
Oh no. Secondary bombs are armed. Have to get to them fast.
Are they all like right here? Oh, they're all like all right here. Luckily, the good news is that for these afterward, all you gotta do is just hit triangle, and that disables them. There we go.
Good work, Spider-Man. Our witness is safe now.
Glad to hear it. You let me know if you have any more trouble.
Alright, zip around, Spidey. Got a little bit more justice to bring, and then we're good. You can imagine be driving, like, home from your 9-to-5 job, and then Spider-Man jump scares the shit out of you while you're driving, and all of a sudden he just zips in front of you, like, oh shit!
Involving Magia. Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville.
Like, look at this. See, like, boom. Like, see how he's, like, right above the car? Like, but barely, though? I can tell you the amount of car accidents that he would cause just by scaring the shit out of people would be the funniest thing ever. I would love to see those results. Oh, that would suck. Can you imagine, like, hitting Spider-Man with your car? That hurt.
You forgot to use your turn signal.
Did you hear how the one officer was like, yeah, at the end? Like, Spider-Man's saying a joke about you didn't use your turn signal, and then all of a sudden the cops will be like, yeah, Spider-Man, get these dudes off the street. He's like, cheering me on. Alright, now we got one more crime, and then episode 1's done.
Reinforcements. I guess this is what they
Ow.
call organized crime.
I'm gonna use your guys' car doors. You have insurance, right? Oh wait, no, you're bad guys. Never mind. Why did that sound in particular, like, especially funny? The way that donk, just I hit him with the trash can.
Whew, gotta love that mob life. Fast cars, flying bullets, and federal prison time.
There we go. One more left, and the episode 1's complete, and then we literally just have the main story, and then we can just try to work towards those last second things for the suits. I wonder where we also stand with achievements in this game. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do those two, but just curious for one day.
Reports of Magia harassing a local business. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
Hello, bad guys. Oh, it's the convenience store one.
Oh, look! Hammerhead sent you grocery shopping!
It's funny how that this game has to go 2D when you're trying to do this particular mission. You ever notice that? I know it's to be at the benefit of the camera angle, but I find it kind of funny how this game could be 2D technically if it wanted to. Boom, got him.
Protection rackets. Can't let Hammerhead get his claws into the city like this.
Seduced by the city. So now I should also have another suit. This red one. Scarlet Spider 2 suit. Ooh, I like this. And now technically I also have to end up getting this by getting this suit, I think. Let me see. Complete all main missions, side quests, and reach 100% in every district completion to unlock this suit. Oh, you wanna know what? I had the main story gotta be complete, that's why. The main story still needs to have its districts probably complete is probably what it is. Yeah, I never finished them. That's what it was. Yeah, I never did understand it back in the day about how that worked. See how it, like, scrolls down all the way and shit like that? There were so many different types. There's so many different crimes in these areas. This is meant to keep you busy for a while. But I mean, hey, I got the free time.
Hot stuff coming through.
Well, let's just see what crimes they got going on.
Electro trying to destroy our power grid.
And we're also back on the main story. Keep that in mind now.
Death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children, pitching a tantrum of death and destruction. I'm often asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not someone like you, Jonah? Well, I have considered trying to use advanced science to give me powers, only so I could protect you in a more hands-on way, of course. But after much reflection, I've decided against it.
Sure you did.
Power corrupts. I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hard-working, ordinary people of New York. So I'll just help via my talk show, my publishing empire, and my vast personal fortune. No need to thank me. It's what a man of the people does.
How do I get the crimes to initiate? Is it because Jameson was talking that I couldn't do it? How do I get them to activate? There it is. For some reason it wouldn't activate. I don't know why. Yeah, so now we got the demon guys.
Autographs, but no selfies.
Wait, these are Sable guys. Oh, and I forgot in this, the main story, now it's everybody. It's Sable guys, and also the demons. I don't know what this ability is. I was trying to get the, actually the bulletproof one, but, it's something with Fury, which sounds kind of cool. Sounds like it increases the damage I do.
Jetpack dudes grounded. Good one, Pete.
Yeah, Unrelenting Fury. Let me see what this does. Enemies cannot block or interrupt your attacks even if they have shields. Oh, that's nice. So I'm curious, how many things would I have to do if I wanted to complete everything? 1, 3, so that's 4, 8, 9, wait, 8, and then 5 again, so that'd be 13. 16, 19, 23, 28, 31, 41, 51, 53, 56, 58, 60, 70, 72, 76, 86, 91, 94, 99, 129 things. Jesus. Like I said, I got the time. Because I'm trying to think. Jesus turns water into cheddar. Yeah, bet. There it is. It takes longer for some reason, I feel, to load up the crimes in here. I guess it's deciding which one. That was awkward the way I hit him. Oh yeah, I also forgot about normal prison guys.
They say they like you, but they don't like you.
Holy shit, the speed that I hit that guy at the building was enough to kill him alone. I hit that guy into the other red building, for Christ's sake. Bye-bye. Oh, never mind. You're lucky. Wait, I only need 5. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, I only need 5. It's just that there's different types of crimes. I think that's the way, if I'm reading it correctly.
Cops have never been my besties, but I hate seeing them under attack like this.
Because, like, you see how this is, like, that there's, one... Well, actually, you just remember how it said a moment ago that there was only 5 things to complete. There's more than 5 on this. So maybe it's 5 per location. And there's just different crimes that you can take care of. Maybe that's what it is. I'm hoping that's the case.
All units, emergency food supplies are being raided. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
There are sick people counting on that food to survive.
Hey, bad guys.
Guys, portion control.
It's over for you.
But yeah, you see that? I only need to do so many.
Let me show you what I got.
If I can get away with less, that'd be cool with me. Watch it. See? It only says I need to do so many. Spider-Man just sat there for a few seconds after falling with his gut attack, getting just kicked and punched into the wall. Yeah.
Jameson was wrong about you.
Alright, well... can I get another challenge, please? Thank you. Yeah, we're on the right path, guys. I think I like the main story of this game better than the DLC anyways, just saying for the record. The DLC was cool and all, but the main story was much more better. I loved the main story, whereas I only liked the DLC. But the DLC has been good to us. I will say that. It allowed me to continue playing this game with you guys. Bye-bye, enemy.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Yeah, it's just street crimes in general. That's what it wants me to take care of. Wait, I just realized. Wait on a second. My former apartment. Oh, my former apartment was like right here. Yeah, I forgot this was Pete's former apartment entrance. Or was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. But doesn't he live with MJ now? So theoretically, he could go to MJ's house, could he not? I don't know what appeal would there be to going back to this spot.
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the rhino. So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, baby!
Jesus Christ. Jameson, please. Your jokes are so stupid. I know they're not jokes, but they literally come out as jokes.
What's the status of our position in Dutchtown? Observation post is locked. On alert for priority target.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly.
Hello, bad
I
guys.
can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call. Aw, a rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything?
Why is their alarm sound like an aggressive pigeon?
There.
I literally crushed them all also too with their fucking thingy. So let's just say hypothetically that I need to do 5 per each, because that's what it seems it might only need. Let's see, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Wait, so let me see. Actually, let me just multiply. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I would need to do at least 40. Which is much better than 129. Alright, crimes, please load in. I need to take care of you.
This is Stable Control.
Thank you.
Status report from Lower Chinatown. Over. ECP is 5 by 5. Detaining all suspicious persons.
Sable agents are going too far. Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
Dude, why does their alarm sound like a really aggressive pigeon? You hear that? Sounds like a really aggressive army of pigeons. Unleash the attack pigeons! Ooh, that guy looked like he got hit in the face with a truck.
You guys were gonna be bad news.
Just like, ooh, woo, woo. Sounds like an aggressive pigeon alarm. Like Monkey Shark, your parrot could probably make that exact same noise. Like if you played that, he'd probably play along with me, like woo, 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 woo. There we go. And it's still within Chinatown, right? Yeah.
These inmates have nothing. Okay, I'll get you off the island. And right back into Rikers.
Stop grabbing me. I hate you. Why is this one Spider-Man suit like he's wearing a onesie? This looks like that Spider-Man costume that somebody would like wear for their toddler. Like for some reason it looks a lot like pajamas. Fly, be free. I hope you can swim. Where's the other bad guy?
Hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
Wait. No, the crimes are still changing. That should have been it. Maybe it's completing the types of certain crimes. Aw, damn it, I really hope it isn't completing all the certain types of different crimes. I hope I can just do like 5 or something like that, you know what I mean?
Be advised, we are receiving reports of a riot. Officers needed in the East Village.
Alley-oop.
Inmates will burn the whole block down. Let me take a wild guess. You were in for arson?
Did I just blow him up somehow? Why did that guy, like, explode?
It's over for you.
Haven't seen the city this bad since.
Yeah, it's the certain types of crime, so I am gonna have to do, like, up to 129, but it's aight. Damn it.
They deserved it.
Thinking about some ideas, just so you know. Sorry if I'm not as talkative, but they're for good. Well, I've got 129 of these. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do then. Alright, come on, spawn in the challenges though. There we go.
1043. Policeman is under attack. Reports are coming from Sty Village.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
You know how aggressive his punches are when he's using this ability? Like, my god. Sounds like a freight train.
Don't think of it as going back to jail. Think of it
Oh,
as
prisoner
coming
crimes
home.
are done. At least in that area.
Lights back. Move left. Spider-Man. Best vacation ever.
Dude, the way that Peter flung himself there should not have been impossible. Oh, here's the demons. It took me a while to get them again. Boink. I'm gonna switch my one power back, by the way, to bulletproof. It's just my favorite, so.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this.
But yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking on one district at a time until, like, basically I've completed it. And then I should be able to get basically all the suits I need. Whee! I would so love web swinging, guys. You have no idea how fun that would be.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in
Whee!
touchdown?
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
All I need is Sable guys taking pot shots at me. Let's see if I can shut him. Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
Okay, here comes the pigeon alarm again. No, you're kind of moving out. Like, you literally got flung off a building, bruh. And your teammates keep shooting you.
Sable has certainly made swinging through New
Sable
York
crimes
safe.
in here are complete now.
Also, more life-threatening.
So what's left in Chinatown? Demon crimes and thug crimes. Alright, bet. Jameson.
Mark your calendars, folks, because I'm going to say something you thought you'd never hear from me. Spider-Man got it right. Does that mean I was wrong about him? Am I apologizing? Hell no. You see, I have it on good authority that he is a regular listener of this program. And now, it makes a lot of sense. He heard what I said. He internalized it. And he learned. Improved himself. And against all odds, he did the right thing. So, Spider-Man, you're welcome. However, don't think I'm going to go easy on Spider-Man from here on out. I'll be watching, keeping him honest. Spider-Man, since I know you're listening, imagine my eyes on you everywhere you go. I mean, not like the shower. That would be weird. Or the bathroom. Or... Let's go to commercial.
You're the one that made it weird, Jameson. I wasn't even remotely thinking that. What are you thinking about, bruh? Jameson gay for Spider-Man? Question mark? Like, what the fuck was that transition? He's just like, well, not in the shower. It's being like, I didn't assume you were thinking the shower. Why were you thinking the shower? Were you thinking the shower, Jameson? Question mark? Damn, where'd the crime go? Damn it, I heard the one police report thing, but it, like, lost track. Come on. Give me a ping. There it is.
Civilians are trapped inside their vehicles following a severe collision.
Yeah, so let's just say hypothetically, like, I have a little bit less than 129 now. That, if these take about, like, 5 minutes counting finding them plus completing them, because they're short, they're not always that long. It could theoretically be done by tonight, about like an
Pedestrians
hour or
trapped
something.
into That car. I have to help them. Almost.
Maybe an hour and a half.
Spider-Man, a bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off the grenades. They caused the wreck.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
I thought I was rescuing more people. Hit and run. Some more crime stuff, which will leave the demons for the Chinatown then. Oh shit, wait, they're over here. Where are they? There they are. Ow! Motherfucker, they did a hit and run on me too.
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up.
Dicks?
I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of drivers heading in your future. So not cool.
Will you hold still?
Curbside service.
Yeah, that's a definitely hit and run. Look at the car damage. My god. Thug crimes. Now it's just the demons for Chinatown. Okay, good. It did count for here because I'm slightly in the other zone now. Gotta go back. Slightly. Sticks? That was weird. I got really bad stick drift all of a sudden.
All units be advised, we have reports of an active bomb situation. Location is north end of Chinatown.
Trying to think of how many crime-related tasks I did the last time. Alright, bomb thing.
Officer, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Huh. Tell that to the demons. Another bomb threat. Can you tackle it? Disable the primary device for the arming key. Then tackle the secondary devices.
On it. I'll update you when it's done.
Alright. Notice how in here it actually gives the red crime thing, but the other one, like it gives a side quest logo.
Hey, does that thing get podcast?
Ow.
Demons are down. Time for the bomb. Don't think about the block of C4 this is wired to.
I'm glad they also don't make you have to do the math of the numbers when you're doing these, because can you imagine that? Then there would be a moment where being like, oh, I accidentally add 2 power, now the thing goes kablooey.
Great. Disarmed.
Dude, land in the middle part.
My team will dispose of the bomb. Great work, Spider-Man.
Happy to help, officer. Stay safe.
Alright, one more in Chinatown, then Chinatown's just complete. So far, we've managed to get 89%. Maybe you don't need to do them all. You know what I mean? But we'll wait and see, though. We'll wait and see if you theoretically don't have to do every crime. You know what I mean? Because with 5 per each district, we were able to get 100 in the DLCs. So why not here? Hypothetically, at least. Maybe the math will scale differently, so... Wait. This is Sable, though. I thought that we only had the demon stuff left. Yeah, it's demon stuff. Why does it give me a Sable mission? Huh.
Folks, I'm hearing a lot of praise for
Does this count?
Spider-Man lately, and I'm not saying...
Oh, no, it's demons. It's demons and Sable agents, that's why. They're versing each other, I forgot about that. Holy shit, I flung somebody off from that building. There's like 2 guys left now. It's literally just the Sable guys. Oh, more pigeon alarms. Hey, guys. There we go.
You'd think Sable would be grateful for me saving their butts.
Neighborhood watch.
And you'd be wrong.
Chinatown is now complete. So now we can move down to this area. Which is... the financial district. Now remember, to get the suit, we have to 100% no matter, regardless how many crimes we do. So, theoretically, we might have to do them all, even if we only need to do 5, technically, to, you know, just say we did these.
Nearest officer, please respond. Location is Lower Chinatown.
That's still Chinatown, though. I need one of these crimes. Can I ignore that one? Please? Give me a new one. Give me one in this district.
Stable team stationed in
There we
Trinity.
go.
What's your status? Over.
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
They've crossed the line. I'm gonna cross it back.
Got him.
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
By the way, guys, if you are enjoying today's stream, please definitely consider dropping a follow. As always, greatly appreciated. I'll let you guys know when I'm live streaming next. I stream Thursday through Sunday in a variety of games, such as these walkthrough games. And even though Spider-Man, at the rate we're doing, I don't know if we'll complete all this today. Hypothetically, I was actually considering being like, hey, you know what? Even though we've beaten the game, since we're super close to completing everything, I might just also just do one more bonus stream, like on Thursday. Hell, even on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. But, that just depends. We might be able to complete today. But regardless, though, what I was trying to say is if you guys enjoy walkthrough games or you enjoy these types of videos or just moments, please definitely consider dropping a follow. Wee. There we go. Right? Yeah. Wee. Hi, guys.
Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
I barely hit him with the mailbox and he died.
Not giving Sable International a good review online.
Thank you. We can't leave the city. Now we can't leave the neighborhood. I'm telling everyone.
Oh, they weren't able to leave the neighborhood? Jesus.
You're supposed to protect us from those criminals. Yeah, right. You're a real hero.
Any other ones? More crimes, maybe? Yeah. Feed the convicts.
Incident was reported near Trinity.
This is not how you exchange insurance information.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off like you're dying. Come here, tiny man.
Boom. Boom.
Lock me up again. Everyone duck. Somebody stop him. Hansies are letting him in. Watch out. I'm gonna crack your skull. I'll kill you. Yeah, come on. We'll get him.
No, you're not gonna give me bad guys, trust me.
Hurry!
Got him.
I'm okay.
You're safe.
I have 2 out of 5 on every one of
now,
these.
but you should get checked by a doctor.
I thought that from the angle his head was on fire, and I realized it was the fire behind him. I was gonna be like, officer, you kind of need to put yourself out.
All units, narcotic sale reported in progress. Proceed to 2 bridges. Over.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stump that out. Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
The frustration on the big guy's voice when I webbed him up. He's like, damn it.
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. I called you guys a ride. It'll be the one with the flashing red and blue lights.
It just started raining. Good thing my window's shut. Any crimes? Chat, I hope that you guys are enjoying the mini crime stuff here. It's normally not something we do at the end, but I didn't know if it was gonna like technically save our checkpoint or not. But I guess it did technically save my checkpoint and not reset the whole thing, which was at least nice.
Situation involving a bus. Backup requested near Trinity. Over.
Demand the release of the brothers you imprisoned for City Hall. Our brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new and...
Got you. Ooh, oh, I was gonna like hit him through the fucking car.
Taken hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you.
Alright, which one of these has the most? So like the 3 in the middle, other than this one down here, have 4, but none of them have 5, so there is going to be some easier ones.
I don't like him.
Kidnapping reported. Please proceed to Park City.
Where? Park City? There it is. I was gonna say, give me the ping. Don't make me have to look for it. Just give me the red ping saying exactly where to go. I'm lazy.
Noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make. Hold on, I'll get you out.
Thanks. But the cops understaffed. I was afraid no one would find me.
There! Those are the guys who did it!
Why did the fuck they fall for no reason?
Leave us alone!
That's right, get electrocuted. Sure you were.
Life was right about off-track gambling. You saved my bacon, Spider-Man.
So great when you were like, and you just like, oh man.
I forgot to ask why they call it kidnapping if the victim's not a kid.
You're okay in my book.
Again, there just aren't enough cops to handle everything going on.
I like how he's imitating Spider-Man, just like being like, give him a little and you get a little It's like, thanks.
One thing even my detractors have to say about J. Jonah Jameson. I admit when I'm wrong.
No, you
And
don't.
while I hoped his efforts in the
Just
recent
kidding.
crisis meant
But,
Spider-Man
you're
was
annoying.
finally becoming a responsible citizen, a mature adult, I am here to confess I was wrong. I wanted to believe. I hoped it was true. But even a Stop clock is right twice a day. And I guess curing the plague was Spider-Man's stop clock moment.
Wii U. Nintendo Wii. A Yee. Any other crime thingy bobs? Come on. Come on, game. Give them to me.
This is Control.
Thank you.
Need a sit rep for the Civic Center.
Ow. You guys are dicks. Run me over with a car again, I dare you.
Not leaving here alive, Spider-Man.
More saber
The
guys.
fuck?
Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
What is that thing? Is that a prisoner that's like bugged out? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Watch my back.
Yo, someone wanna clip that maybe? I think like the prisoner like fucking messed up. It's not even a prisoner, it's a Sable guy. Don't know how the hell that happened.
City just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, me.
Thanks, G. Alright, went up to 90%. How many more do I need here? 1, 2, and then 2. I need 10.
I gotta shut this convoy down.
Am I gonna get there?
This vehicle's been recalled, and so have you.
Oh, they stopped.
Back down here.
And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
Oh, Peter can't drive because he's got the web swinging. Ha, that's funny. I didn't take that into account. Saves money on gas. Plus, also, who would really honestly like want to drive in New York anyways, considering how bad the traffic is?
Please proceed to Park City.
Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you.
Hey, enemies. Guess what?
Heads up!
What's gonna happen? They're going flying.
I ain't stopping till you ain't breathing. Keep him on the ground. Not getting away like that. Stay still.
Bye. Enemies. Okay, this guy being right here in particular, this would not only hurt, but this would also be like so bad for him if his webs broke.
Under attack like this.
Alright, the criminal ones are done. Or rather, the prisoners are done. Now we need to do thugs, demons, and Sable.
Thanks, guys.
I think I might take like a second here just to get a snack real quick. I also need to plug in my computer, but I wanted to do a little bit of a longer live stream to do this stuff, guys. So I am going to need to at least get a snack. So even if I don't do a full meal, I at least need to get a snack. So tell you what, I will be right back. Just gonna do this, and I'll be back in like not even 5 minutes. Yeah, I just took a second to use the restroom, and I also ended up grabbing a bowl of pretzels, some chocolate cookies, and a water bottle, just so I had something to snack on while we continue to do this, because normally I would have food by now. What's your favorite snacks?
Need a sit rep for the Civic Center.
You got favorite snacks, chat?
Nope.
I was hoping I had granola bars actually, but I was out of granola bars, so. Stop fucking shooting me.
Glad Sable's after me now, too. As if I didn't have enough to worry about.
That's completely fair. That's why I actually got pretzels, not chips. They're less likely to grease up your controller. Especially given that the PS5 one's white, so that would look horrible. Got some pretzels stuck on the top of my roof of my mouth. Got it. I think.
Nuts. Hate it when they lie in wait.
Come on, shoot him, little bug.
Gotta be honest, those rocket backpacks are pretty awesome.
This is Control. Boss wants a status update on 2 bridges. Over. Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Someone needs a nap. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking. Really wish Sable would tell her agents to chill already.
I've really gotten comfortable with the idea of streaming because, like, before, I used to be very, like, worried about stuff. Now I do shit, like, I've gotten so comfortable with you guys, I eat food and I just sit in my pajamas. Like, I'm not even wearing fucking, like, normal clothes, dude. Like, other than my upper half, I'm wearing pajamas. Like, legit, like, you guys are just chill. You guys are G's. You guys make streaming, like, less anxious. Like, I was always worried about, like, any, like, awkward moments where if I, like I slipped up or I stuttered or some shit like that. Because you can't edit that out. But, streaming's become a lot of fun over the last couple of years. Although I'm not as comfortable as some other people where they're basically half naked. At least yet.
Pardon me.
Give me 10. Are you really him? Wait till Mom sees this.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
I keep telling you guys, 1 million. The OnlyFans and the hot tub stream come at 1 million. Hell, shit, we don't even need to have an OnlyFans. We can just do it on fucking Twitch because Twitch doesn't care. There's a market for my ass somewhere. Be a couple people that really like feet pics.
Arresting Fisk brought all the small timers out of the woodwork. Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. Oh, I wish there was a...
1043. Reports of a hostage situation involving a bus. Proceed to 2 bridges. Over.
Alright, bad guys. Jameson, shut up. I got shit to do.
Looking at the dark days just behind us, most most of the people involved have faced consequences. Otto Octavius is in prison. Mayor Osborne resigned in...
You're done.
Osborne resigned? Oh, I thought he was still the mayor.
Taken hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you.
I remember how Twitch wrote a thing saying that they weren't responsible, whether or not that you found someone attractive or not, and they took their clothes off in hot tub streams. No, yeah, I remember seeing that quote too, but it's slightly incorrect. The first part is right about whether or not that you think that somebody's attractive or not. The second part, though, is that, however, they added in a new rule stipulating that you can only end up being in a bathing suit or basically like half naked only if it's a hot tub stream or like anything to do with baths or swimming or anything like that of the sort. Because technically whenever you're in a bathing suit, you're wearing basically the same amount of clothing that you would like when you're wearing like underwear or a bra. So that's why you see like Amaranth and all these guys doing hot tub streams, because that's how they get away with the algorithm now, is that they just do it within the guidelines. But YouTube kind of basically made them like a special spot on their platform, so that way they can like not have to worry about getting like a guideline strike anymore, because technically they're following the rules.
I need more bombs, officer.
Yes, indeed. Demons don't know when to quit. Primary device first, then disable the secondary. Get after it, Spider-Man.
I'll say this, is that I love Twitch, and I love YouTube. They're my two favorite socials. But I will say this. They can learn from each other. Twitch can teach YouTube how to be more loose. And YouTube can teach Twitch how to be a little bit more censored. Because they both are good, but they have the exact opposite problem of each other. Twitch sometimes turns into Pornhub. And then YouTube sometimes becomes like PBS Kids. And you can't watch anything that's not like G-rated. It's like, can we get, like, I don't know, like, PG-13? Maybe mild R? But mostly PG-13?
Demons are down. Time for the bomb. Don't think about the block of C4 this is wired to. That did it.
There we go. What about all the bombs?
Heads up. Snipers on the far roof.
Peter. Thank you. Dude, they're not even on the side where I have to worry about them. Oh, now I gotta get them. by.
Thanks for that, Spider-Man. We'll take it from here.
You got it, officer. Always ready to do my part.
I know, yeah. Well, technically, they actually had to remove YouTube Kids. Because, the, COPPA rule that's instated, they made it so that way YouTube couldn't have that anymore, because basically what was happening is that they were still exposing kids to shit that they weren't supposed to because they were under 13. And you can't take the data or the analytics of anybody, I think, like, technically considered as a child. Like, when YouTube was like, do you know how, like, YouTube's algorithm is meant to, like, you know, basically, like, kind of, like, monitor your account and see what you like so that way they can recommend shit to you? Basically, what ended up happening with that is that because of the COPPA rule, children's information was basically being given to YouTube. And, it made it so that way they got themselves kind of in trouble. That's the whole entire reason now why that YouTubers have to say whether or not that their videos are made for children or not. That didn't exist for no other reason time before. Now YouTube basically puts the thing on the YouTubers. Like, they're being like, okay, we're going to be giving you this responsibility now so that way we don't have to worry about it. It's legally out of our hands. You're the one that gets in trouble if you say your video's not meant for kids.
All units, reports of escaped prisoners inciting a riot. Location is north of Houston. Over.
You think after escaping... Let me take a wild guess.
Although I'm glad that, that never blew up to be as bad as it nearly could have been. That was like 2 years ago now, and there was a lot of people thinking that they would never be able to have any remotely monetized videos because anything that was considered remotely tied to children, they would not be able to make a video on without being misleading. I can tell you a whole bunch of shit about the YouTube algorithm. It's just a whole bunch of stuff I've learned over the last decade. I can tell you about, like, the algorithm. I can tell you about, like, how to, like, run a YouTube channel, how to make a YouTube channel, what, like, works for, like, click-through rate, what makes good thumbnails, titles, searches, what videos to make, what videos not to make, what's against the rules, what's not against the rules. Like, I could tell you pretty much anything about YouTube like the back of my hand. And I tell you, this is valuable information for anybody that would want to be a YouTuber, trust me. Not just the generic, you know, never give up crap. Even though never giving up is definitely a useful tip, but it's too overused and vague for me to really feel like it gives anybody value. Because obviously people don't want to quit, and it's easy to say just don't quit. It's just kind of like you know, a piece of advice, but it kind of is like a shoo go away advice. They don't ever go into in depth about how to not give up or why. But I guess that just depends on the person. I always like to go, like, extremely into detail on a lot of shit. Like, I can talk for a while and give you clear and concise examples and just, basically give you shit to replicate. Which I think what a lot of people really want.
Control.
Bad guys, can we just not? Stay down there. Plus, all that was really on the kids was pooping in Spider-Man's mouth or whatever. Wait, excuse me? Oh, other than Elsa's pooping in Spider-Man's mouth or whatever? Well, that's actually kind of funny that you mentioned that, is that The whole reason why the Kappa thing really wasn't even a problem was because there was examples that they were giving about how that there's people making parodies of children's characters and making them like swear and do sexual stuff and drugs and all that crap. And that's why people were getting pissed, is because, like, for example, you could look up like take like epic rap battles of history, for example. They take like a whole bunch of figures from pop culture and history and they make them rap each other. There was, like, people that give example about, like, Disney characters, specifically, funnily enough, Elsa, about talking about how they had them, like, in music, talking about, like, shit like, drugs and, you know, their crotch and all that crap, and it's a Disney character. And so kids that might look up Disney Elsa might find that on accident. That's mainly reason why. Which, to a certain degree, is understandable, but, like, there's really no other way to prevent that than basically have it where people, like, can't lie about their age. Because somebody can easily make a YouTube account and lie about their age. I fucking did that for, like, back in the beginning. Like, people lie about their age all the time if they want to do certain shit. Because the algorithm's not gonna, like, you know, call you out on it, being like, oh, you got a photo ID to match up with this shit? We need to make sure that you're actually not lying to us. Of course that's not gonna happen. That was the whole entire responsibility on the parents to just instruct them. They would hope that their kids would use YouTube Kids and not actual YouTube. People just basically want the other person to be responsible to avoid any of the penalties and just get all the gains. Which is not always the case, but it's the easy scapegoat thing to do and say. Think about it this way, is that don't do what the majority does, because the majority may end up giving you some gains in the short term, but it also can give you a lot of pain in the long term, and you just want to kind of do your own thing. Find what works for you, keep doing it, and then also still venture out every now and again, try things that are new. Just stay well informed and just know when to end up doing certain things or not. Because don't just blindly agree with the masses, otherwise sometimes that will lead you just straight to pain. Most notably on the hub. By the way, quick question. Has anybody ever been asked about their age when searching, like, adult things online? Because I can tell you this, is that even if it's not, like, pornography, I've never had that. Like, legitimately, I've never have seen a website that like, would, like, call me out and be like, are you old enough to be here? It's like, first of all, they don't ask that anymore, even if they did. I think that must be an old thing. Second of all, who would tell the truth anyway? Like, I think for Facebook, you technically need to be at least, like, 13. Or at least I think you had to. No, I think you had to be 18 on Facebook. Do you have to be 18 to officially have a Facebook? I think you do.
Some people have accused me of being negative, only criticizing, not offering solutions when it comes to Spider-Man. Here's my solution, and it's very simple. Unmask. Join the police academy. Wear a badge. Then you can catch all the crooks you want, and I'll sing your praises on this very show. And all that hogwash about how that would place his loved ones in danger? Come on. You can't convince me that guy has any loved ones.
That's cold, Jameson, even for you. I'm in the wrong district. 13, okay. Then again, though, that shouldn't even be an issue because nobody that uses Facebook anymore is under the age of 45. Everyone's moved on. Nobody uses Facebook unless you're under 40. I'm just serious at this point. Like, you might have a Facebook, but you don't use it. You don't use it, like, every day, like your Instagram or your Snapchat or your TikTok or your Twitter. Facebook is an oldie. And when they upgrade to this, like, whatever the hell that they're calling this, like, now they're trying to, like, rebrand it. It doesn't matter what the fuck. As long as it's run by Mark Zuckerberg, I promise you this. No one's gonna switch to Facebook at all. Facebook is done. It's there for the oldies, and that's it. Nobody uses Facebook to, like, actually keep up with people anymore. I'll tell you this, is that, any middle-aged adult, or anybody slightly younger, like in their 30s or 20s, they're gonna probably use Twitter. Because that's just the thing to use. And then, like, the younger generations, like, you know, early 20s and, like, you know, like, teenagers are probably gonna use Snapchat, Instagram, and TikTok. Those are the ones. And then just everyone uses YouTube. Or everyone uses, really, Twitch. But everyone uses YouTube. And Mark Zuckerberg is a meme in his own right just because of how fucking weird he is. The dude literally looks like a robot fish. He's like a robot fish with Elon Musk's money and like the psychopath mentality of like fucking Robin Williams and the 1 hour photo movie. Like, for all we know, Mark Zuckerberg could be the next Zodiac killer, and we would not know it. We wouldn't be surprised, either.
Ground teams, report on the situation in the...
See, here's the thing, is just because a lot of people use something doesn't mean that you also indeed have to use it. Like, just because Facebook's popular doesn't mean you have to use it. A good example for me that I can give is that, hypothetically, I've said this before, but it's TikTok. TikTok is a modern example of, at least something that I could say, because I don't do this myself. I don't use TikTok. It's the one social media app that probably could benefit me quite a lot, because I don't know if you knew this, but more people watch TikTok than YouTube now. Yes, that's actually the case, that recently surpassed it. It's shocking, actually, because YouTube was always king for a while, but it still is definitely king, even though it's #2 now. But... here's the thing, is that even though TikTok could easily give me a lot of growth, and it's blowing up like crazy, I just don't want anything to do with it. I'm completely happy with literally everything else. Plus also, here's the thing, even if I did blow up from TikTok, it's not necessarily permanent. It's not like I can't get the growth anywhere else. It's not like I have to do it to grow. Like, why would I need necessarily a TikTok to grow on another platform? Like, just because you're on one platform doesn't mean that your growth will carry over to another platform. I learned that damn well. Like, just because, like, I'm trying to grow on YouTube doesn't mean I need to have a social media everywhere else to promote and cross-promote. And plus, also, it's not even a guarantee. Why is that if somebody thinks that if you're blowing up on one social media, you're going to blow up on the other social media? You have to develop a brand, technically, and translate that over. I just don't believe in what TikTok does. I much would prefer to do something like YouTube Shorts, for example, because YouTube does basically the exact same thing. I can get the same value out of YouTube Shorts that I can on TikTok. I'm more preferring of YouTube. I know YouTube better. And I know I might sound like an old man, but I'm just saying is I know how to play it safe as much as I am also trying to like be, you know, wanting to grow. Because here's the thing, I would love to grow on social media super fast. Yes, but I treat social media like I do with, like, for example, like, think of the social media landscape as, like, the economy of the United States, okay? Let's say it's, like, the stock market. If you invest into the stock market, you're taking a gamble. It's basically a approved gamble by the United States government. You're essentially saying that I am investing into this cause. So let's just say investing into a stock is like investing into a social media company. Let's say that a social media company is a stock, okay? And let's say that you invest in a social media company. So let's say that I invest into YouTube. And by making videos and content on the platform, like live streams and shorts and all that stuff, that's contribution towards that stock. And you add more and more and more, and eventually it accumulates interest. And the thing is that people don't understand is that this interest will eventually start doubling on itself and like and keep going. It's gonna multiply. So 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16, and etc, etc, etc. If you're on the platform for enough, or if you keep a stock enough, by the time that you're done with it, you'll have a crap ton of money, or in this case, a crap ton of viewership. Now, keep in mind, it's also not a guarantee either. Hypothetically, let's say YouTube changes its algorithm, kind of like how a stock can go up or down because of some news that's out there, like a propaganda. Then your growth, or in this case, your growth financially, as the other example, goes up or down. And whether or not that you pull your stock out, or in this case for YouTube would be like stop uploading, or moving on to another platform rather, that's kind of like what that's like. And you have to think of it as a gamble. It can work and also could not work. And let's say that another stock is like another social media. So let's say that you have YouTube as one stock and like TikTok as another stock, right? Jameson, shut the fuck up. Let's say you have YouTube as one stock and TikTok as another stock, right? And let's say that you invest into YouTube several, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, or in this case, your time. And then all of a sudden, TikTok comes around. Imagine that TikTok is like the AMC or like the GameStop of social media, right? It's blowing up right now, and everyone really likes it. It's really, really fun, right? And then you have a gamble. You can either invest into it, or you can choose to not invest into it. And you have to make the educational guess and decide for yourself if you think that this is going to be long around enough for you to sink your time, or in this case, your fictional money, into it, and if you'll get enough growth back before the hype train stops. Because that's what you're trying to do, is that you could go into that market, and you want some hype or some growth before it stops becoming popular. And you can, and the more you go into it, the more likely you are to get that reward. But however, though, due to outside forces, that's not a guarantee, and you could theoretically lose that. So, in turn, what happens is that you have to do a risk-reward type of philosophy. You need to decide, am I going to risk my time, my energy, my expenses, or in this case, my funds, in this hypothetical TikTok stock, which I'm using as an analogy, or am I going to continue investing in this other thing for my portfolio to make it better? And you want to have a good portfolio. And basically, if you don't know what a portfolio means, that you're kind of investing in a little bit of everything, so when one thing goes up, and the other one's going down, even though hypothetically that might sound stupid. Why would you want only, wouldn't you want only things going up? But you kind of want to have a little bit of one of everything, because it's better to have one be up while the other one's down, rather than have it be only up, and then when it's not up, it's just all down. But like, that's why I invest into other social medias. I have Twitter, I have Twitch, I have Reddit, I have Instagram, I have Snapchat. Now, keep in mind, not all of them are public. The only public social medias that I would count, and I count Discord in this too, is YouTube, Twitch, Discord, Instagram, Twitter, and Reddit, which is 6. And that's a good majority of the main social medias. I skip TikTok. I don't have a public Facebook, and I don't have a public Snapchat. So I'm missing out on 3, and I have the other 6. And a good example I can give is, like, let's say, let me give another example. Let's say that your stock, or in this case, your social media that you choose to invest into, you remember Mixer? Imagine if you were a Mixer streamer, how much that would have sucked. You drop Twitch, you drop YouTube, you decide to go for Mixer. Then they get bought out by Facebook. And now you got nowhere to stream unless you want to go to Facebook Gaming. So, in that sense, that's a perfect example. Is imagine that your stock could end up being a Mixer, where it goes from popular one day as a decent competitor to just disappearing and then become something else. That is the best way I can imagine it. And that's why I don't invest into TikTok. It's because I don't like the business practices. I just don't really care for what TikTok stands for in general. And TikTok could easily become Mixer, where for all I know, it could disappear one day, and then I don't even get enough growth to my liking. I could get maybe some growth, but is it enough that I feel like I would be satisfied investing into it? No. Wow, I should make a fucking book for that shit. That is a perfect fucking example of that shit. See what I was telling you about how I could describe that crap like the back of my hand? I just thought of that shit off the top of my head.
It's a rhetorical device. And if you don't like it, I'll tell you where you can shove that device. Okay, my intern is telling me it's time for my pills. We will be right back.
Wait, Jameson's on anger pills? Oh, that's funny.
You're just not very observant.
Yo, Monkey Shark, if you want to do me a favor and clip the last, like, 5 minutes, you can use it for yourself, my G. I'm actually going to probably highlight it as an example for a project later in the future. Can we stop with the pigeon alarm and shit?
Find a way to get Sable out of New York.
That it? Yeah, that's it for this district. So that district's good, this district's good, this district's good. Okay, so now I need to do this one, which is all the prisoner and all the Sable ones. And then this I need a couple of just kind of all the above. So let's do this one. Let's do all the prisoner and all the Sable ones.
Permanently.
And then, what else did you say? Meta, thank you. That's what it was going to be. It was trying to be meta, but it's not going to be fucking meta. Mark Zuckerberg is a meme with his hive mind of minion memes. Yeah. I only read monkey memes on Twitter through everything else, and there will drain my IQ. TikTok followers also feel extremely inflated, like one YouTube subscriber is the equivalent to 50 TikTok followers. Yeah, that's also the case too, is there's a lot of people that just do follow for follow, or bot follow, or they'll follow you expecting to follow, and then they'll immediately unfollow if you don't notice. That shit happens on Instagram and shit like that too, but just not nearly as much. One of my favorite friends has 10K followers on TikTok, but only like 5 views per video. That's definitely a really good way of looking at it, is that you want to make sure that your videos, or really your posts in general, are not inflated. The only time that when views and subscriber count don't match up that is actually good is when you have more views than you do subscribers. That's a good thing, because it means you're gaining new viewers. But if your viewers are just not tuning into anything after they follow or subscribe, they're a subscriber, and they're better off just not being on your account. In fact, I genuinely think it looks worse to have a inactive subscriber and just have a dead account on your channel than it is to end up having, like, let's say, a smaller channel that has everybody active. The reason why is because it looks worse. If you had, like, let's say 5 really loyal-ass subscribers that watched and commented and liked everything that you did, you're small, but it means that you got really good viewer retention. It means that you got really good enough skills to keep whatever audience you have sticking by. If, like, let's say that you had, like, 50, subscribers and you only have 5 people watching, that's bad, because it basically means that the other 45 people are either risk of looking like bot accounts, which people think you bought them then, or you did sub for sub, or you just have a dead channel because you can't keep subscribers, and people just maybe sometimes just didn't unsubscribe. I've had it where I've never unsubscribed from a channel, even though I haven't watched it in, like, months or years. I just like the guy, and I hope that they go back to making the content that I remember subscribing to them for.
Okay, still need to rescue the trapped civilians. Someone's trapped in that car.
Like, a good example I can give would be, like, imagine if you have, like, let's say, some friends at high school, right? And, like, let's say that they're labeled as friends. And let's say that when you have them, when you end up, where's the other citizen to rescue in the truck?
I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car. Hold on. Victims are out of danger.
Let's say you have a couple of high school friends. All rewards earned.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong district again. But imagine, like, let's say you have a couple of high school friends, and, like, let's say that you only hang out with those high school friends, like, for, like, certain inflated ego reasons. Like, let's say that you hang out with your friends, supposedly, and, like, they don't invite you to ever to any parties or to hang out or to end up seeing you outside of school. That's, like, that's not real friends. That's, like, coworker type of logic. Do you ever have it where you have, like, a coworker that you get along with, but you never hang out with them outside of work? Or you, like, know that one cool guy, like, at, like, let's say your school, and you think they're decent, but you never actually, like, hang out with them. If you don't really hang out with people outside, I think they're not really your friends. There's a huge difference between someone being busy and then never making the effort to hang out with you or contribute.
Hey,
Trust me.
you need friends this bad, I'll hang out with you.
Get the hostages! Get Spider-Man!
No, here's the thing, Monkey Shark, because I'm not saying you don't have friends, but I'm just saying is that, like, when you have, like, if you have friends that try to contribute to actually, like, hanging out with you and they make the effort to see you, even if it's never, like, all the time. Like, for example, like, as you get older, everyone goes on their own path, and so sometimes to hang out with your old friends can sometimes mean that you'll lead on a path that wouldn't fit your life best, and that's fine. Yeah, you can respect the person, but just not what they're doing. But there's a huge difference between, like, for example, like, ghosting people and, like, not texting them back, never making the effort to hang out, never contributing anything to a conversation, giving half-assed answers, never wanting to, like, share anything in your life. All that shit's, like, you're not friends. A true friend is somebody that will end up, like, wanting to hang out with you and try to, like, you know, get to know you and contribute things to, like, a conversation, shit like that. And then family is, like, people that will, like, ride or die with you. Bad guys? Where are you? Oh, there he is.
I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive.
Yeah, so right now we're doing Hell's Kitchen. So we'll do this one later, but right now we're doing this. So we need to do 5, 8, 11, 14. I need to do 14 in here. So here, 14, and then I got 10, so that's 24. $34, $36, $38, $40, $55, $59. 63, 66, and 76. We have 76 left. We went from 129 to 76 left, so we're doing really good, and we're on track to getting a lot of this crap done.
Thank you.
I'm not the guy in charge, okay? Just keep moving, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, is that a friend is not an acquaintance. An acquaintance is kind of like a business transactional type of friendship, where it's like you have mutual benefit for maybe like a task or two, and then you can part ways. Or like you got like a goal in mind, and you both benefit each other, but you wouldn't like do anything outside that one goal.
Report came in from Clinton. Over.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off of the job. Let me show you what I got.
Says the guy just knocked on his ass. I flung that guy so fucking far. He's all the way over there. Here, boom. Really? This guy has no idea how to use a rocket launcher.
It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
I keep forgetting that Hell's Kitchen is basically like just a straight line. I need to remember that while I'm looking to stop the bad guys here and get the crimes. Come on, bad guys. Bad guys, you. There they are.
Yeah.
Yep, see indeed. Oh shit, there's another guy back here.
When I called shotgun, that is not what I meant.
Peter, that joke would be more funny if the guy actually had a shotgun, but that's more like a pistol.
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
How many do I need in this area? 5, 7, 9, 12. I think it was bigger than 12. So yeah, that's a good thing because it's going down. I just have to keep an eye on the district to make sure I'm in the district when a crime shows up. Like this.
Hey, you forgot this knuckle sandwich.
They'll literally attack anybody just to get to me. It's cute. Boink. I legitimately lost track of where that guy was actually for a second.
Crime up the wazoo right now. Wish I could clone myself.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
Alright, the prisoner thing is almost done, then we just got a couple of the other ones. We're definitely on the track of getting this done tonight, but we're gonna have to definitely go way past our normal hours. Like, this is probably gonna be the longest stream we actually had in a while, chat. We've been streaming since 6, and normally I, on average, do 3. And sometimes I used to do 4 a lot, but lately it's been 3. And then I'll bring back 4, sometimes it's like a treat. This is already over 4 hours long. I want to do this more often when I do actually like have the ability to like make this my job. But yeah, we could also do it definitely early just for funsies, like moments like this when I got a lot of free time. Mostly the reason why the stream lengths are the way they are is because usually it's based off of free time. So the more free time, the more I can definitely do this for sure.
Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Where's the crime at?
I'll set my earpiece to focus on muffled voices.
I'm looking for the abducted guy.
Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business when...
Can you imagine trying to, like, abduct a guy, and then all of a sudden Spider-Man's just like, no, and he just pulls out anti-gravity? Another one. That was thug crimes. What's the difference really between thug and prisoner? Like, the fact that one of them was in prison before, the other one's not? You know what I mean?
Demons have a bomb rigged in one of those cars. Need to stop them. Fellas, come on. No turn signals. Gonna have to write you out.
I was gonna ask if these are suicide bomber dudes, and it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they were because of the fact that there was that suicide bomb attempt back in the original part of the story. Because the guys are like literally back there with the explosives.
There's a bomb in the truck. Gotta disable it.
Oh my god, that guy got fucked up on that car. Oh my god. Please stay. Like, don't glitch out your body, just... Holy fuck, man. Oh my fucking god. Please stay. I really hope that body stays. But guys, look at this body.
Murder parade?
Holy fucking shit, this guy got destroyed. Is there a camera mode in here? What's the camera button? Jesus. Like, oh my god, that's brutal. Like, I gotta take a screenshot, it's that brutal. Dude, looks like literally like a deflated, Sock'em Bop'em doll.
Riot team requested to respond to a prisoner riot. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, that's the one we're doing right now, is Hell's Kitchen.
You want some too? Come on!
Sorry to interrupt your romantic evening.
Let me show you what I got. Someone get him down here! Feel you! Hit him high! Here comes the pain! Whoever that was, watch out! Right, pulling in!
I didn't mean to actually jump into that one, I actually circled into the wrong area.
What the? Freaking angle, man! Just one guy, how's he winning?
Because I'm Spider-Man, that's why, buddy. Wait, how did he get invulnerable to my spider webs there for a second? I should have webbed him up.
Never going back to lockup!
Actually, you would be wrong about that. You just did.
Definitely the worst gang of ruffians I've dealt with in the last 30 minutes.
Is there a way to see all your clips? Never mind, I found it. Oh, I got you. Yeah, there should be. I need all the stable guys, 2 thugs, and 1 demon. Alright.
It's like it's the 70s in New York.
Holy shit, I got a lot of momentum there. You're looking for all the weird shit I say? I will tell you, you will find plenty of it.
Control. Need an update from Devil's Shelf. Over. Armored patrol is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man.
Hello, bad guys.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
Knock knock, who's there? Guess what? It's me. I'm gonna kick your ass now. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web, and he swings. I don't know the rest of the songs, I forgot. Look out. I've always wanted to sing that song. More fitting now than ever. The one thing I just realized that's kind of sad is now that Yuri's corrupt, the spider cop joke's not going to be the same.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
I don't know what that is. Why is that blue? Hey, Sable? Mind if I destroy all your shit for you?
Guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Booyakasha. Oh my god, that guy did a cartwheel falling down. That was great.
On actual criminals instead of me? Yeah, too much.
Dude, I'm gonna miss this game when we can't play it anymore. I'll go back to it eventually in my free time. And if the game is old enough, I'll also just maybe go back to it for like a video or a live stream. You never know. I was talking about that recently with some of my older games that we were playing. You know? Nothing ever stopping us from ever going back to a game again. Even if it's just a one-off, you know? Rescuing a trapped person?
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt. Pedestrians trapped. Hold on! You.
Any more? That's it. Okay, that's them.
Spider-Man! A bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off doing 80. They caused the wreck.
Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby.
Where are they? Bad guys? Oh, there they are.
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up.
Who's driving that car, Houdini? What the fuck? Why'd he go through the wall? What the fuck? Well, if you want a stupid moment, there you go, Monkey Shark. The shit?
Got away.
I literally got fucking bamboozled. I failed that mission because I was so shocked at what I was seeing. What the fuck? I literally got Houdini'd. I'm in the wrong area.
So, numerous witnesses saw Spider-Man swinging through Times Square like the glory hound he is, firing webs at electronic billboards and causing them to reboot. Granted, those billboards are an eyesore. In my day, sign painting was an art. But the more pressing question is, what was he up to? I have a theory. He is infecting these billboards with a virus so that they will subliminally hypnotize pedestrians. Hypnotize them into what? Into liking Spider-Man! And he's been doing it for years! This is the only plausible explanation for how many fans this menace seems to have!
No. It's either be funny or I end up having to being a terrorist. It's your choice.
This is Sable Control. What's our situation in Nomad? Control.
Actually, maybe I could be a comedic terrorist. Here, I got a dad joke for you. What do you call an Arabic pub? The Allahu Akbar. Badoom. Okay, I'll stop. The door's right there. I'll let myself out.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
That guy like ducked and covered. You're not escaping me, bitch. The guy just collapses.
"'Twas a merry chase, lads, but alas, 'tis finished."
Midtown? Was I in Midtown? Oh, I was in Midtown on accident. Shit. Oh well. Yeah. Instead of saying, hey, do you want to help me find them hoes, just being like, brethren, can you help me find these women who are willing to show their vaginas for sexual pleasure?
Ground teams, this is Sable Control. What's our status at the yards? Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence.
Oh, sorry, did I startle you?
We're detaining and questioning the ringleader.
Oh my god, there was so much shit thrown at me and I just dodged it all.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
Is he dead, like, while flying? He's not squirming anymore. What do you mean I'm airborne? I'm now only airborne. You said that while I was still on the ground, dipshit.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Can't believe I was gonna bring my kid to this.
But thank you guys for all that have watched today. If you have been enjoying this really long stream, which is a big treat for even myself, please definitely consider dropping a follow. I look forward to sharing all these memories with you guys with even more amazing streams. Oh, I see crime. Time to spank some bitches. Enemies, I'm coming for that cake. And you're apparently shooting grenade launchers up my ass. I will not be eating your ass now as much as I want to. Maybe only a nibble. Instead of eating it like groceries, I might eat it like a piece of broccoli as a 5-year-old when nobody wants it. Still, just a little. You're mean, I'm gonna kill you now. Bye. Why are you sad? You disappointed I'm not eating their ass? Well, I might not be eating their ass, but, this guy's in the prime position for something else with his ass. He's like, oh god, please no. Alright, now I just need 2 Sable and 2 Thug. Don't worry, I'll leave you for another day.
Another low-information spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service, plugging leaks.
I might not be eating, but I am beating.
Let me tell
Monkey
you
Shark
why
2021.
this bitsy-brained spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward him with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many do. Fortunately, you know better. Thanks to me.
Jameson's gonna have a heart attack one day, bro. I still can't get over his pigeon eating shit that he talked about in the first, like, couple episodes. The fuck are you doing, Nathan? I apologize for the noise you guys may be hearing. My brother's still trying to do fucking, like... My brother's trying to basically build, like, the fucking Noah's Ark in his room right now. Yeah, but I wish him success too. Because that way he'll make less noise.
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Good point. Hello, NPC.
Can I get an autograph?
High five! With finger guns. Something heavy?
Finger guns.
Sorry!
Alright, I only need one more Thug and then the 2 Sable ones, and then Hell's Kitchen's done. Which is one of the longer ones, and then we can go over to Midtown, which is a lot less, in my opinion. Midtown's, like, not that many, right? Yeah, just Prisoners and Sable. And I already did the 1 Sable one on accident.
Witness just reported a kidnapping. Please proceed to Hell's Facts. Over.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone. You okay? Come on out. Stretch your legs.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Spider-Man. Those are the guys. Get them.
This is between me and him, Spider-Man. Get out of here.
Nah. And besides, if it was between you and him, you wouldn't have brought your buddies. You must be really compensating for something if you need 12 people. There was a huge flat area behind my house. I used to build snowmen one day. There was construction noises for a month all night, and they replaced my snowman land with a large parking lot. Not exactly relevant, but rip snowman land. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Rip snowman land. Hello, NPC. But don't worry, snowman land can always exist in some other places. Like, I'm pretty sure you can have snowman land in, like, you know, your friend's house. Just be like, hey guys, can I build a snowman? That's it. I just want to be, I want to be in your backyard for 1 hour. I'll be out 9 to 5. You know, anytime from 9 to 5. So, if you guys could let me build a snowman for like 1 hour, that'd be great.
If that keeps up, someone could get hurt. Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
You know, you could easily mishear that one phrase that Peter says instead of saying like, guys, it's not I love New York, it's I thug New York. You know, you could mishear that as being like, guys, it's not I love New York, it's I fuck New York. That's what it sounds like sometimes. Yeah, anywhere can be snowman man in your mind, including the back alley. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Unless you want it to be. I don't know what kinks you're into.
After me now too.
One Sable, one left, and then I got that. I don't think I can get any stronger than level 50 other than just gaining like a little bit of health and shit like that. That's really it. I think a level 50 is technically the max.
All I need is Sable guys taking pot shots at me. See if I can shut them down before they even know I'm here.
I'm so glad turning off the fucking annoying pigeon alarm. This is morbid, but I always want to fill a snowman with fake blood or something and then just hit it with a shovel or a baseball bat. Imagine walking down the street and you look at your neighbor and he smacks the snowman with blood everywhere. That, you could do you should be in blood forensics then, because they do shit like that all the time. Like, I know some people that make, like, replicas of bodies to see the lethality of weapons, and they're basically, like, jello filled with, like, stuff that's supposed to represent blood. I don't know what they use, but I think it's, like, Kool-Aid or food coloring or something like that. That would be a way you could try that theory out. You ever seen the one video, the one guy, playing VR, and like the videos by his girlfriends being like, I think I married a sociopath or something. That's got like a couple million likes. This guy playing a VR game. He's smashing a enemy's head in with like a rock or some shit. No, he's holding his head. And he's like crushing his head, and his wife just records him just casually crushing the dude's head after he's been like long dead.
1043. Escaped prisoners have seized.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents.
Let's play the
Jameson, you really thinking that I'm sniffing glue equivalent with what I'm doing? What the fuck was that? I like zipped back and forth.
City's turning into a playground for crazy people. Even more than it usually is, I mean.
Okay, this area is going to be a lot more bigger to work with. So after this, we just got this right here in Central Park. Right down here. Right down here. And then up top. So like 5 areas in total. We just got this and then the upper half. And luckily, this one doesn't really require that much. I'm surprised I did this area the most, theoretically. That's what it looks like math-wise, because it's got the least stuff.
We need a 1013. Officers are taking sniper fire. Additional officers needed in Times Square.
Alley-oop.
Those cops are in a bad spot. I gotta help. Hi, I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Just making sure that you're dead. Hold on a second. I got one more motorcycle to throw at you. Okay, cool. He's dead. Ow, ow. Bad guys, where are you? Oh, those, there they are. You stay down. Does it sound psychopathic when I like corpse launching the enemies off? Like I could easily just let them live, but I'd rather do this. I guess we're not that far apart, Monkey Shark. Why is this cop like suspicious? Why has he got a question mark like he's an enemy? Don't worry, officers, they'll live.
is it with felons and lighting fires? I mean, I guess you guys must really miss the rap, huh? Because me, I'd be in Vegas by now.
Don't let him get behind you! No one's gonna let him get hands up! I'll kill you!
Dude, what I'm doing right now is so smooth of gameplay.
Just when you think you've run out of hammerhead guys.
Gonna make you pay for that! No one... Guys are freaking acrobats! Hold them! Everyone duck!
You didn't duck, you dipshit. All you did was just stare at me. He's like, everybody duck! And he doesn't do anything. It's like, what were you waiting for me to say? Simon Says first? Like, the fuck, you idiot?
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police transport. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
I'm touched by your devotion to your friends. I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
Dude, Pierce's punching power is ridiculous.
We're gonna need a bigger transport.
Alright, got all the Midtown crimes. Now I just need all the Sable stuff, which I, for some reason, never found any of them yet. I think I'll do Central Park next just because it's literally just 2 random thug crimes.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an
There we
update
go.
on the situation in Madison.
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
We need to have a chat about your definition of security.
Yeah, I'm using a lot more of triangle, and just that move alone is enough to like make the enemies like significantly easier to hit. Not necessarily that triangle, but like just this triangle, just like randomly just swinging at them and just constantly stunning them like how we did back at the beginning of the game.
Boys to the yard.
Well, I'm armed with a lot more than that. I also have just this big dick, so.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Alright, how are we doing right now? It's a little bit past 11. It's not that bad. We're at 93%. We're probably on the track to finishing this by midnight. Like my midnight. I don't know how many of you guys are on Eastern.
Wash your windows?
Same. See, time's never really been an issue for me. I actually am like at peak production probably around now because I'm mostly a night owl. I don't go to bed till like 4 or 5 a.m. sometimes. Well, I mean, but more likely it's usually 3 or 4. But sometimes it can go over at like 5 or 6, and sometimes it's earlier at like 1 or 2. But it's usually like 3. It's usually like the sweet spot. So this is like my normal gaming hours. Believe it or not, Monkey Shark, I used to actually live stream like at night all the time. Before, back when I first started streaming, and actually, even for a while, like up until like right before COVID, but like at like I want to say it was like 2018 and 19, I would stream like from anywhere from 11 to 4 a.m. That was my 5-hour window, not 2 to 7, like 11 to 4 a.m. That's when I start. That's when I started. No, the streams were usually shorter to allow for that. But yeah, before I used to like do anywhere from like 11 to like 2 or like 2 to 4 or shit like that. And that was just my norm for a while. And I was like, I need to actually stream when people are awake. You can't defend yourself by.
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent.
Alright, 2 more. 2 more and then Midtown's done. We're on the right track, guys. We would have been done by now if there weren't the extra ones. I don't know why for some reason there's extra ones in the main story. I guess it's just to keep you busy. Who knew the DLC, like, going back over those old crimes was gonna be that fast? This is one of those instances where I'm glad that was less. Because, like, for example, it could have been, like, this much shit, but for all the DLC episodes. I become so overpowered at this point that literally the bad guys should just give up. Hand thing, I got you. One more.
What's happening to this city?
One more and the Midtown's done, guys, and then we're really, really close. And then after that, we, how many districts are there in total so we know about this? Because we're 93%. We got this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 9 districts in total, so we're basically halfway there. Because you can't split 9, so. And we're about to be even more over halfway there by having only 4 left and 5 complete. Here, I also want to rock a new suit. Let's go back to some of the other suits and just see what I want to rock. I keep the same ability, but I want to rock. Some of the black suits are just really clean. Although there is stuff like Spirit Spider, which are pretty cool. Let's go with the anti-ox suit. This black with yellow is really, really cool. And it kept bulletproof. Nice.
Sable teams, this is Control.
There we go. Last Sable thing for Midtown.
10-4, this is APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route. Spider-Man is in range. Lethal engage.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
Dude, I love how Peter can be so comedic, even in situations like this. Like, he can be serious, but he always finds time just to add in satire and just be a jokester. I love it. He basically, like, it just, like, walks into this with, like, just random dad jokes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't order any more Sable agents.
Peter would make a great dad just for his dad jokes alone. Just so lighthearted as much as he can be serious. There we go. We're gonna head to Central Park. So where did that put us? 93% still? Alright. This is probably the most beautiful, like, realistic New York part of the city. It's right before Central Park. So the one thing this game gets wrong about New York is its traffic. This would be a lot worse.
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured.
This is still Midtown. I gotta keep passing it. I'm sorry. Someone else will save you, I promise.
Attention unit. Just got word of an assault in progress. Any officers near Central Park, please proceed to the scene.
Over here. This one's some two, Spider-Man.
Is this the mosh pit? Great.
Here, have a seat. I said have a seat. Stop sitting on the fat guy. Sit in the bench. Oh my god. Fine. She just have a hot dog.
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Apparently I only need one more.
Friends, today we have a caller who's been a victim of what people call the corruption that infects otherwise law-abiding citizens, causing them to go on violent rampages. Police assure me these corrupted are not responsible for their actions, so I am not divulging my guest's name. Tell us, caller, what was it like?
Surreal. Like I was in a nightmare world, surrounded by monsters. And every dark impulse I ever had, anger, fear, hate, was ramped up and turned loose.
Terrifying. And I understand that while you were in the grip of this madness, Spider-Man beat you up.
Well, he stopped me hurting people.
By beating you up?
I mean, he used as little force as possible.
That sounds like a yes. There you have it, people. Spider-Man beats up the mentally ill.
God, Jameson, you will go with anything for a story. Holy shit.
10-10, possible narcotic cell reported.
Saying Spider-Man beats up the mentally ill. Oh my god. That's extreme.
Cover the product. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Like, bro.
Spiderwebs be so strong. Knock him out already.
Like, that's like him saying that because... like, that's saying because that, like... Oh my god. I can't even think of another crazier example than that in the heat of the moment because it's that stupid. It's just stupid. Hey guys, batter up! Hey, better swing! Oh, come on, you have the baseball bat, you're ready, obviously. Alright. 3 strikes, you're out. And that's, Times Square, or Central Park, sorry. Alright, then we got 19 over there. And then we got 16 over here. And 17 over here. So 17, 16, and 19. Hey Google, what's 17 plus 16 plus 19?
Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. I wish there was a Spidey emoji I could put at the end.
52. Almost there, chat.
Prisoners have taken a transit bus hostage. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Those inmates have nothing. Ooh, ooh! Does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Spider-Man, mow him down. We're gonna feel this.
You're handling it miserably is what you're doing. So if you're saying that, you're factually correct, police officer. Ooh, that fat guy really destroyed. Wow, they actually just fucking destroyed me there. The big guy 1-2 slip 2'd my ass. And then the one dude had the whip when I was on 1 HP and just flung me into the ground. Which isn't that I'm not immortal. But I'll still kick their ass. I'll get them next time. I mean, honestly though, I mean, my record is pretty damn high in comparison to theirs, so.
Attention units, escaped prisoners have started a riot. Any officers in Riverside proceed.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh man, I forgot the s'mores.
That's just because I'm just better.
Look out for his drone! Get up! Come on, get up! Take this! What the? Come on! Don't let him get behind you!
The way his body spun was hilarious.
30 minutes.
Hey Monkey Shark, I still gotta film Myth-Busting Mondays tonight. Is there any particular myth that you want to see for the episode tomorrow? I'm still taking requests technically, I guess. Like, technically I take requests right up until I upload it. So if you have any last second requests, you want to have me put in the episode, G, it could be either for Back or Blood or Left 4 Dead. I'm just curious.
I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
'Cause I don't think it really could be a myth that you would end up giving me that I couldn't get done tonight, like for research-wise. So just let me know.
Back inside! I'm gonna make you pay for that! How do you like this? Ice this loser! Let me show you what I got.
Yeah, no worries. Was it a previous comment you left, maybe? Because your guys' input is what makes the series, so by all means, please let me know.
Beating us. What you doing? One headshot and it's over.
The guy literally just shot his fat best friend. Yeah, you're not getting out. Sorry.
Don't you guys watch horror movies? We're gonna need a bigger transport van.
All units advised. Prisoners are stealing vehicles and driving around the city. Please proceed to Columbia.
You guys broke or just stupid?
That's what the last group said.
Is it bad I think the motorcycles make those escaped convicts look cool?
You mess with the wrong guy!
I swear to God. Okay, no, I can still throw half the motorcycle. I was gonna be like, before I could use to throw the motorcycle multiple times.
Let me show you what I got.
What, nothing? I just tased your dick. How do you feel?
And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
You want some too? Come on!
You guys must really miss the raft, huh? 'Cause me, I'd be in Vegas by now.
No one's gonna lock me up again! I'm not going back inside! I'll give you a free party! Just one guy! How's he winning?
Like, Jesus Christ, Nathan.
How'd these hammerhead guys get here so fast?
It might require extra research, though, because there's a lot of different thoughts on the chance of spawning or whatever. If I can't get to it, technically, this week, because like I said, this is a very last-minute notice thing. If it was a smaller myth, I would understand. In fact, usually they are smaller myths, but if it is a big myth and you generally think you can't, see it in tomorrow's episode, I'll just save it for next week. No worries. There really is no true cutoff, and I only transition this over to the next week if I have to. What was it, though? Just out of curiosity.
Someone get him down here! Watch out! Hold still! You ain't great! Cut it off!
Hate seeing a city like this.
No clue.
Some way to get things under control.
Alright. Two, that's 4. And 1. So I need 10 more left of these. For some reason, I've still, once again, also had 0 stable ones, or sable ones. It's not a big deal, though. Not like I prefer a particular crime, necessarily, over the other, like, as group-wise, but, just interesting to notice.
Attention unit. Police transport is under armed.
That's technically in the other area. Man, fuck it, why not?
Nearest officer, please proceed to Manhattanville.
Who cares if I get another Zones 1 done? It's not necessarily a big issue.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off us and die.
Just need one shot! Not Jason!
We own this town.
It only hurt for a sec. What you doing? Everyone back inside! I won't go down so easy! I shall run!
It's like being high except I'm half asleep. Well, that's the whole entire point about streams, is that I'm making this just a nice vibe thing, so you can really watch this at any point. You can really watch this at any hour if you are about to fall asleep. I enjoyed chilling with you, guys. This late, it's actually kind of therapeutic. Not gonna lie.
It's like herding cats. Cats with felony convictions.
Alright, back to this zone, though.
Our next caller was involved in a frightening hostage situation. Tell us about it, please.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. Spider-Man got involved and it...
Totally unconcerned with your safety.
Well, he did save me.
Through sheer luck, you could have been brutally killed.
Yeah, sure, but I could have been killed if he wasn't there.
Let's refrain from unfounded speculation and focus on solid established fact. Spider-Man does not care if you live or die.
There's a crime.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt.
It's a car wreck 1.
Someone's trapped in that car.
Are they on the bottom half?
Don't panic. I'm here.
How am I? Oh. Oh, there he is.
A pedestrian's trapped under that car. I have to help them. I've got you.
Spider-Man, it was a bunch of guys tried to rob a store. The driver must have been hopped up, caused the whole wreck.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
Alright, let's look for the Houdini car again.
I'm losing them. Think you forgot to give people your insurance info back there.
Say hi to my kid.
That was sweet. They deserved it.
Can I get an autograph?
Nine things left. Alright, bet. Where's our percentage at? 95. We're getting close, guys. We're scarily close at 95.
All units, officer presence needed to subdue a riot. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Escaped prisoners. Let's see what I can do about the escape part. Let me take a wild guess. You were in for arson?
Move it fast! Don't lose them! I'm going back you pay for that! Let me show you what I got.
You see how fast Peter's hands move? That was so unrealistic. His hands like glitched out.
I got him! Heads up! Dodge this! Light him in the air! One punch at a time!
hate seeing a city like this. Gotta find some way to get the...
Alright. Prisoner crimes are done. Now we just need 1 thug, 2 demon, and all stable. Or all sable. Come on, bad guys. I think these are demons.
The demons are turning the city into a...
Yeah.
Stops are for barbecues, not firefights.
Bye. Oh, never mind, he didn't fall off. You did, though. So did you. Oh, that was in the game? I thought that was somebody, like, using fucking Windex or something. I didn't realize it was the pigeon alarm thing again.
I feel like a daycare instructor the way I have to keep Sable and the demons from pulling each other's hair out.
Longtime caller Officer Andrews is back with us. As always, thank you for your service to our fair city, officer. What's new?
Mr. Jameson, you know I'm a fan, but I just saw Spider-Man in action. I worked with him to stop Wilson Fisk's men from stealing back their hard drive. And he's a stand-up guy.
Now wait a second, my friend. I'm not questioning your word. Sure, what you said happened. But have you considered that it was in Spider-Man's interest to help you?
How so?
He obviously had a long-standing feud with Fisk and wants him put away. That doesn't make him Mother Teresa. It just means he had a grudge.
Look, I hear you. But why can't we give him the benefit of the doubt?
Why? Because he hides behind that mask. You train. You stand up with your badge and name tag on, and you do your job every day. He runs and hides. If you caused the kind of damage he does, what would happen?
I'd be doing paperwork until the day I retire. And probably writing a desk, too.
And why, my dear friend, should you have to follow these rules and not him?
You know, that's a damn good point.
I know you'd come around.
Damn it, Jameson. I thought that that cop liked me.
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from Monk.
Oh, actually found a Sable one for once.
Reporting in. All clear.
You know, normally I don't end up including this grinding stuff, especially, like, technically, like, when the story is done. Like, if I had a goal, I would, like, move on to another goal, and I would be like, oh, I'll get around to this in my free time, but, like, I'm just enjoying this just because it's fun. I miss this. I haven't been treating myself to, like, a lot of fun shit in a while, and I can do it at the same time that I'm grinding. Like, this is really what it needs to be, is me just having fun, and then, like, the grind is from just doing what I enjoy, not that I do what I enjoy from my grinding. Like, see, I'm growing my channel right now by just doing this one before I thought that this wouldn't be the type of thing, because I thought you guys would get bored, and I'm just, having fun and it's working. I'm actually really glad. I mean, I'm just glad I'm just doing this regardless of the live stream, but it also helps to have the live stream because it reassures me, but, I'm just enjoying just playing just to play. It's really a lot of fun right now.
Really wish Sable would tell her agents to chill already.
Yeah, he did trust me temporarily. So shout out to everyone that's watching. I appreciate you all, including you, Monkey Shark.
This is Stable Control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia?
Control. Violation of martial law.
People around here work.
Illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
I can care less about the riot shield, but
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
oh nice, really catch.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
It's just these 3 areas left, right? Yeah, the left, right, and the middle. Or left, right, and the middle top. Demons again.
Guys, come on! We're scaring the pigeon!
如果我们干掉蜘蛛侠，就能粉碎这座城市的士气。
Demons, your turn. Literally, the amount of them all holding rocket launchers is ridiculous. I miss this one Sable guy.
You'd think Sable'd be grateful for me saving their butts. And you'd be wrong.
Demons are done. So now it's just 1 more Thug Crime and 3 more Sable ones. And then, what's this district called? The Upper West Side is done. And then we got the Upper East and then whatever the top one is. Good Sable. Aight.
Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Inventory thrown. Sighted. Clear to engage. Affirmative.
Is there another tower somewhere? Why is this beeping still happening? How many more bad guys are left? This guy's just chilling in the corner. If you want to chill in the corner, you can stay in the corner, but you're not. You're gonna be knocked out for it. What do you think you're doing, getting a gun?
I am definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Cool.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
That was incredible, Spider-Man. Thank you so much.
Once again,
I know, by the way, there's also those daily bugle reads, but I don't care for those.
Fan club wants to make him a saint. Sounds insane, but I always hear people out before passing judgment. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, well, Spider-Man has been all over this city, stopping crime, large and small, helping people, doing good.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
I thought you were gonna hear me out.
I've heard enough. Rational arguments are clearly lost on you, madam, but there may be hope for others out there, so let me go over it again. It is not helping when a vigilante leaps into the middle of a crime scene or emergency situation with no training, expertise, or public identity. What if he injures someone? Who holds him accountable? The answer, my friends, is me.
Who would ever want to go on Jameson's show? But I miss the podcast girl from Miles Morales, because at least she was interesting to listen to.
Nothing reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Any officers in Riverside, proceed to the scene.
Alright, find the car.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sound. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make.
Black car. That's the wrong button.
Hold on, I'll get you out. That was terrifying. Thank you.
Man, there they are! Get him, Spidey!
Get away from my car!
Fighting when I break your bones! Get over here! They just got more in. Open fire!
No, you're not. You're beneath everybody. Trust me, bad guys, you're not here to like screw shit up. You're just bad. That's, I think, the last crime one. Yeah.
Last time I took a loan from those guys. Thanks, Spidey.
Oh, that's why he took out a loan against those guys. Or a loan from those guys. That's why.
Thank you.
So 2 Sable guys, and then we got the Upper East Side, right? Oh no, it's just called District Compilation. And then, oh no, these just say District Completion. Sorry, no, yeah, it was Upper East Side, and then Harlem. I think Miles was in the Harlem part. Yeah, so Upper West and East and Harlem. So Upper West is almost done.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sitrep on the status in Bloomingdale.
Armored patrol is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man.
You think a private security company would grasp that I make the city more secure? Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
Imagine seeing the Sable things in traffic. Dude's trying to go into work and then all this shit happens. Imagine explaining this to your boss, especially if it was Jameson. I think that's one of the more brutal executions, is that, like, triple punch. The wham, 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 thank you, ma'am. How do you scream like that? Ah! Alright, one more. I must have a shit ton of crime tokens again by now, regardless of the redeeming. Yeah, I got 97 now. Jesus. Shout out to Monkey Shark for being a ghost.
Gotta deal with these guys before they hurt you.
Alright, that's it.
Gotta be honest, those rocket backpacks are pretty awesome.
So that is the whole entire upper west side. Now we got east. And for this I need 19 things. Pretty much need them all.
Not long ago, the demons committed another heinous act of terrorism when they took a tour bus and all of its occupants hostage. We have one of those occupants here with us now, a Mrs. Edna Packer of Edina, Minnesota. What happened, ma'am?
Well, these horrible men in masks came on board with guns and held us all hostage. I thought I'd never see my kids again. Then the police saved us, and Spider-Man, of course. He was so brave.
Mrs. Packer, I'm so glad you're safe. And also that I can enlighten you about Spider-Man. You're from out of town, so you don't know what a menace he is.
He saved me and my husband.
But look at the big picture. Do you have these kind of crimes in Edina?
Oh, certainly not.
And do you have Spider-Man in Edina?
No.
And that is not a coincidence. You're welcome, Mrs. Packer. I consider explaining these things a public service.
Any crimes gonna show up? Where the hell? This district is like like, I've done one thing to save the whole entire Upper East Side. Thank you. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something I can do to save people. Is the Upper East Side just, like, got really good police or some shit? How is Harlem doing, by the way, when I do eventually get there? So 16 plus 14. Okay. So I got like 30 things left. Almost there, though. And remember, we still also have to get that one last suit, the one you gotta earn, so we need to do challenges and hideouts.
Those inmates have nothing to... Guys, we can talk this out! Or fight! We can totally fight!
Get the hostage! Get Spider-Man!
Remember, there would be a good way we can do that. We'll just go with the, as much as I don't want to, the screwball thing. And there's plenty of stuff that's just on bronze, so I can just get silvers. And then for the bases, we'll probably just do like an easy base that I can do a challenge in while I'm completing it. Any more bad guys? Oh, yeah, there's you.
I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
The hell is canasta? I don't even know what canasta is. Hey Google, what's canasta?
According to Wikipedia, canasta is a card game of the Rummy family of games believed to be a variant of 500 Rum.
Oh, I got ya.
Variations exist for 2, 3, 5, or 6 players. It is most commonly played by 4 and 2 partnerships with 2 standard decks of cards.
Got ya. Thank you, Google. Onward, Boycha.
You guys must really miss the rap, huh? Me, I'd be in Vegas by now. I'll kill you!
Ow. Can you not? Bad guys, can you just stop? Please, thank you. That bad guy leaned into my swing, so he especially got hit in the face.
On the upside, I won't have to hit the gym later.
Are you sure about that?
Never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
Alright guys, we're almost there. It's ridiculous. If you guys are enjoying, please definitely consider dropping a follow. We're already, actually at tomorrow. It just became midnight. It's 12:01. So it's gonna be a little bit past midnight. We're actually more on track to finishing this at like 1 a.m., but fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it! We're in it now. We've already committed so far, we just can't not commit now. I mean, like, come on.
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police vehicle. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
If you guys are also watching this as a YouTube video, if you guys have gotten even remotely close to this point, like, just shout out to you. Because like, if I include this into the video, even if I break this up into 4 parts, technically, this is gonna end up needing to be, like, probably either, like, a really long finale that's, like, over several hours, or it's gonna have to be, like, several, like, 2-hour, videos per episode to break it up evenly. Either that, I'm just gonna cut this out, and this is just not part of the YouTube video.
Get clear.
Holy shit, that guy's... I hope you can swim, buddy. Look at that guy over there. Monkey Shark, you been having fun all night? Even though, I mean, I know it's getting a little bit late, but, if you're not asleep yet, let me know if you've been having fun, man. I've been enjoying talking to you. Let me know if you're, doing well. Let me know how everything's going, and, I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. Monkey Shark, we're having a sleepover, G.
Think of it as coming home.
It's like the good old days back when we were all younger. Wait, what was back here? Oh, it's just the NPC that wants like a high five. Presenting bullshit with Jameson, 385.
Where are those escapees going now? To your neighborhood! Our next caller witnessed it personally. Please, tell us.
I was just coming back from the store when a swarm of guys in prison jumpsuits came out of nowhere. Like a pack of wolves. Robbing, beating, looting. Lucky for us, Spider-Man took them down.
Yes, well, you know how criminals are. Rival factions and all. He didn't want the competition.
Competition? Spider-Man didn't steal anything.
That you know of. Next caller.
Ah, Jameson, you pitiful man.
There are sick people counting on that. Ooh, can I sit at the cool kids table?
Out of your league! Pay for that! Let me show you what I got. Get clear! Grenade! They're not going back inside!
Ow. Okay, you are annoying and you should die. Ow.
Oh, how festive. More Sable agents.
Wait, there's Sable agents? Oh, they showed up. I thought this was a criminal thing. But I guess it's Sable agents, apparently.
City needs those supplies. Glad I was here to help.
Alright, still going. Oh, train? It's cool how you can just casually ride the train.
Immediate assistance requested. Officers are under fire. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
I need to take out those snipers.
Oh, you're so lucky that the fucking street sign was in my way.
I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Oh my god, the amount of lasers. Holy shit. Look at all the computer's on me! I'm just that quick. My god. This is why I have bulletproof. Bye. Dude, the velocity that he crashed into that building, my god. These guys would be toast. Alright, that's the prisoner crimes. So now I just need all the Sable, all the Demon, and then 4 of the Thugs. For some reason, they give me a lot of the prisoner ones all in a row. My computer's probably fully charged by now. I should probably unplug it. Like the laptop at least. Is it fully charged? Yeah. Let that just chill. Let it start losing a little bit of its battery so it doesn't develop a memory.
That car crash looks bad.
Gotta go. Still got the tape. Never seen Spider-Man up close like this.
I think this is the first time I've seen the enemies while at the car crash, like, together. Like, normally they, like, drive away afterward or something. Move.
Okay, I've got you. Don't panic. I'm here.
There we go.
Everyone's safe. How should let fire and rescue do their jobs?
That's some more thug ones. You know, let's change our suit again. Let's rock the OG suit just because we can.
I've expressed my concern with Sable International's heavy-handed tactics. Our next caller witnessed them firsthand. Tell us what happened.
A bunch of us were protesting Sable, standing up for our rights like you always say, and suddenly they just start beating on people and arresting us for no reason.
This is always the risk of giving anyone too much power. They abuse it. Be aware that if you stand up to them, there may be consequences. It's up to you whether that's a risk worth taking. For me, clearly it is.
The crazy thing was, Spider-Man set us free.
Yes, well that's what happens when the supposed authorities start breaking the law. Next to them, other lawbreakers don't seem so bad. Thanks for calling. We're out of time.
All units, we have a hostage situation involving a civilian bus. Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
Their deaths will be on your head. Their screech will curse you forever. Release our brother.
Oh, it's demons. I just realized that the demons and the prison guys have basically similar weapons, but just reskinned. Like that whip thing, the double whip thing. Well, I kicked their ass really good. How much is left? Got all the prisoner ones. 0 Sable, 1 Demon, 2 Thugs. It's still gonna be a minute. But we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. We're at 97% for 797.
This is Sable Control. Need a status update on the situation in Yorkville.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
They've crossed the line. I'm gonna cross it back. Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose, and you're arresting protesters? Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Got you. Ow. Yeah, all I did was just mess up that one guy's headlight.
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
Don't mind me, I'm just scratching my nuts. Did I hear this Spider-Man Miles Morales chick somewhere in here?
Much love. All right.
Yeah, one love, brother. Swear I heard that one girl from Miles Morales. Our demons and Sable.
Guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeons!
Don't worry, Sable. I'll get to you next. That guy literally just fell off and didn't even move. The dude just slipped. That was actually comedic.
Sable would be grateful for me saving their butts. And you'd be wrong.
Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Those lunatics should kill someone driving like that. Young man, I will pull this car over right now. Go Spider-Man! Carjacker delivery.
Got it. More bad guys? Yeah.
Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime.
Here, come out. I got this thing for you. I wonder if I can choose where they fling. I think I can if I aim my thumbstick in just the right way.
Gotta give that wheelman props. Manhattan rush hour is no joke.
Alright, 2 more thugs, 3 more demons, 4 more Sable. Sable seems to be the least common out of all of these. Maybe it's because they were the last in the story. But just something I've noticed, you know? Yeet.
Control, what's the status in Vanderbilt? Observation post established. Situation normal.
Sables.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
You notice how also their lasers are blue in particular? I found that interesting. Lasers on Sables and are blue. Kind of interesting to figure out if that's a Sable laser or anybody else's laser aiming at you.
Sable has certainly made swinging through New York more exciting. Also, more life-threatening.
So how many do I have left in total? 6, 8. So I got 8 here, and then I've got 4, 3, which is 7, 11, and 16. So 16 plus, I think it was 8, right? Yeah, 16 plus 8. So I got 24 left.
This is Control. What's the status in Vanderbilt? This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target.
Are you sure about that?
Wash your windows?
Wash your windows? I think that was more than a wash.
Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Dude, grab it. Oh my god, I won't grab. Grab the turret gun.
The enemy of my enemy is probably also my enemy. But I still gotta shut this down. Guys, come on.
Demons again. God damn you. Oh, there's a fat guy. That it? Are any other bad guys, or is there Sable on the other side? There was Sable on the other side, that's why.
Talking during the infiltration.
They were quite far away from each other. I don't know how they were fighting. They were actually, like, peaceful to each other because there was nothing to do. Thank God the fucking annoying noise stopped.
You'd think Sable would be grateful for me saving their butts. And you'd be wrong.
I need 6.
Agent, this is Control. What's the situation near Carnegie Hall?
ABC under fire. Repeat, we are taking fire.
An APC. Does that mean it's moving? Like a car?
I've got my problems
No,
with
not
Sable
necessarily.
International, but when they're fighting
So demons and
humans, we're on
Sable
the
agents
same side.
again.
Those Sable
I noticed that if
guys
demons are involved at all, it's
Imagine how
considered
much I don't
demons,
like
but Sable can be Sable only when it's just themselves. I noticed that.
Reinforcements. Do you demons put on the masks when you get here, or do you ride around like that?
As he proceeds to run away.
when you try to help, but just end up bruised and exhausted? Yeah.
Right on Avengers Tower. Yeet.
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile. Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
Target contact.
I'm gonna try to turn off the weird, stupid, pigeon warning thing. Dude, they're hitting me so much I can't actually stop. Like, the stuns are so repeated, like, on a regular basis that I can't get out of them and then I just die. Like, don't do that, game. Don't make it where it's impossible for me to escape. I also noticed that the tripwires aren't entirely useless, because they do have a little bit of auto-aim if I want them to.
Glad Sable's after me now, too. As if I didn't have enough to worry about.
You.
98%. One more Sable, one more Demon, two more Thug.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured. Don't panic. I'm here.
Jesus, Nathan, stop making so much fucking noise. It's like midnight, at least I'm quiet. Like my parents are trying to sleep, dude.
Got you.
Hey, Spider-Man! There was a bunch of guys tried to rob a store. Getaway driver must have been hopped up. Caused the whole wreck.
Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby.
Back alley, yep.
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up. Hope you've got points left on your licenses, guys. That pile-up was a doozy.
Alright, one of each. One Thug, one Demon, one Sable. So which one's gonna pop up first? This is almost done, guys. 3 more for Upper East, and that's just Harlem. And then that'll be all the districts. And that's will also mean that we'll have 100%. Then technically all we need is that last suit. And I'll be happy.
Location is Museum Mile. Over.
It's demons. That guy moves like unrealistically fast. Come on, give me a break. Okay. Stay down. Got it. That's all the demons.
I really wish these guys weren't so hostage happy.
Alright, now Sable or Thug? Which one? What do you want to bet, Monkey Shark? Sable or Thug? What's your prediction for the second to last or next enemy group coming up here? Prisoners are also not on the list either because they're already done. They were long done. For some reason I got like all of them right away. My prediction is that it's criminals. Yes, I was gonna say thugs. And we're both right, it's thugs. Wait, no, wait, actually, wait, no, never mind, it's Sable, we're both wrong. I didn't know Sable agents could spawn the street like this. I thought that would be only thugs. Sables usually spawn up on roofs. Alright. Stay down.
I am definitely not giving Sable International a good...
Alright. Just Thug, and then Upper East is complete, and then we just have Harlem. Miles is home. You want a high five, NPC? There you go.
Yeah. Did everyone see that?
Yeah, they did. 'Cause I'm Spidey. The robbery, it's like that 2D side scroller one.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
I'm stuck back here, come on, man. That guy bounced like a bouncy ball. What the heck? I slammed him and then the gravity thing was still there, so he just went down to go up. Peekaboo. I'm taking away your gun. You got one chance to run. You gonna run? You gonna run? Nope. Go figure. That's it.
Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
Alright, guys. Now we got Harlem.
I knew James.
We're about to do it. We're about to do it indeed. Hello, police officer. So 16 things. Remember that, chat. And then we got it.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Although we still need that one suit.
Calling available unit. We have reports of a bus being taken hostage. Location is East Harlem.
Hey, we got a famous Spider-Man. Take him down.
Boink. That lagged the game how much I destroyed them. You idiot, you jumped into the Molotov. I mean, I did too, but I'm Spider-Man, so fuck you.
Hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
I knew that Jameson was a liar. You're the best. Attention units, a riot has broken out. Nearest officer, proceed to Robinson.
Another prisoner won.
Evening.
If you're smart, you just shut the fuck up, enemy. No, you can't. You're gonna lose. You were always destined to lose because you're a loser. Dude, I'm starting to get to the levels where I'm just talking shit to the enemies because I'm so overpowered. Like, I'm literally, like, ratioing their ass. Ratio.
City's falling apart. I've got to put a stop to Leonardo fast.
It's weird hearing the dialogue repeat, because technically I've saved the place, but, like, the dialogue is always meant to be before you beat the game, so no matter what's gonna always be, like, out of date now.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like Riker.
For some reason, they just make it easier to go to the prison. I don't know why. Like, the prison guys are always, like, in a row. Like, right, like, immediately.
Might be time to take over some apartments.
Are you sure about that? very rare I execute the big guy. You trying to escape? You're stuck in the fence, you dipshit.
Don't you guys watch horror movies? Don't think of it as going back to jail. Think of it as coming home.
That was sweet, thank you. Sir.
This is Stable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Outpost is under siege by demons.
It's demons, I bet.
Guys, come on. You're scaring the pigeons.
人待世人情，扶持我们。那现在也一样，履行你的职责。
You're lucky the webs were holding on. That guy would have been so toast otherwise.
Take a break. You earned it.
Okay, as the night's gone on, that siren's gotten more annoying. I think I crushed them all at the tower, by the way, because that killed them really fast. 99%, baby.
Attention units, a riot has broken out. Available officers.
This is the last thug one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the prison guys.
Escape in prison, they keep a low profile.
Why is that whenever I slide in, just shit explodes, by the way?
So much.
Oh, that's what the explosion was. I blew up the motorcycles.
No one's gonna get up! Come on, get up! Get him back down here! Don't let him get behind you! That's up!
At least these hammerhead goons always have sweet rides.
Dude, I'm enjoying just the mindless, like, overpoweredness of me just kicking the guy's ass. It's just so satisfying. Like, the bots can't do anything about it. Like, I can just destroy them. It's amazing.
What the?
Haven't seen the city this bad since.
Got him.
Well,
So all the prison stuff is now complete for those prison crimes. And then we need 2 more demon, 4 more thug, and all sable. And then all of New York is literally complete. And then I would have 100% the main story. And then I just gotta get that one suit. And then I've pretty much done literally master completion. Oh, my batteries are dying. Oh no, I gotta hurry up. Shit, my batteries are dying. Oh no, because if I plug in a charger, you guys can't hear game sound because the chat splitter just freaks the fuck out for no reason. How many do I need? I need 8 things. Shit. I gotta hurry.
serious car accident down there. Look.
Cause like I could play like with like my speaker sound coming out of my TV, but I don't know if you guys would want to hear that. But I really want to get this done tonight. See, I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily include all this extra crap at the end. Because, like I said, the way that the video would go, I probably would have ended the video part, like, back at the final mission. And this is probably just extra stuff for you guys to watch it stream. So, Monkey Shark, I was gonna say, if you don't mind, I might just do it, because I want to finish this.
Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle.
Yeah, because otherwise it's like a bzzz. It sounds like there's bees in my mic, and it will sound like there's bees in your phone. Oh yeah, I gotta still save everybody. I was like, why did it not end yet? I realized it's a hit and run one. You know, I've been playing for a long time. What's gotten to the point where my battery is dying. See, that's the crappy thing about PlayStation is I can't really record nearly as easy as like something like PC or Xbox even. Xbox has gotten better over the years, but PlayStation, especially Nintendo, they're really hard to record for. You have to use like all these third-party cables and shit, and it's just annoying.
Clear out so the professionals can get it.
But I am thankful for them though. Microsoft products are just naturally easier to record over. Well, my controller dies, you know what happens. I just don't know how low the battery really is, because I never really have played on my PlayStation long enough in a row to end up figuring out how long it takes before it dies. Or really how long that a certain icon means. Oh, this is last of the demon crap. See, playing on my speakers was what I did for the Nintendo stuff for the longest time, because originally before, I didn't know you could actually properly record audio with a Nintendo Switch. You need a third-party adapter, which I didn't have at the time, and I didn't even know you needed that at first. So back when I was making like Nintendo walkthroughs, I would just play on my speakers a lot. Not something I would do in the future. If I ever played on Nintendo Switch again, I probably would just get that adapter, but I don't own one yet. At the end of the demons?
Demons are getting more and more brutal.
No, I need one more thing of the demons. One more demon, 3 more thug, all Sable.
Is really behind all this.
We've been going since 6? We've been live streaming for almost 7 hours. Holy shit. This is the longest stream I've done in, like, forever. We've been streaming since 6 p.m. my time. And it's almost 1 a.m. in the morning. Literally, we've been almost live streaming 8 hours. It's ridiculous. I think it's gonna be 8 hours at like 2 a.m. Wait. If I started at 6. Yeah, it'd be 2 a.m. So in 1 more hour, I would have been doing this for 8 hours. Which is like double the amount I normally do. Oh, it's Sable. Got a Sable one. Oh, never mind, it's a demon one because I got demons. Sable's gotta be by themselves to be just Sable. I got Sable down here.
You're getting very sleepy.
Spider-Man's running interference for the demons. Stop him!
Where's his last? Oh, there he is. Bye.
Part of me just wants to let Sable and the demons blow themselves up.
Alright, demons are done.
Tiny part.
So all Sable and 3 of the thugs. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We are literally almost there. It's almost time. This has been a lot of fun. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to open up the Twitter. And that crime is in the wrong area, so I'm actually going to back away from it. Come on, game. Anything else? Any other crime? Come on.
Sable teams, this is
Yeah,
Control.
there we go.
What's the situation in Robinson?
Sable.
Armored patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Spider-Man sighted. Please advise.
Boy, heavy ordnance. Contact! I can't shake him.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
EEC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Keep in mind, I really haven't been using bulletproof that much either. I've been just running around punching. It's just 2 of the thug, right? Yeah, it's 2 of the thug. I'm barely in the area. I gotta start going deeper into the Harlem area. I'm on like the lip of Harlem. Oh, there is something back here. And it's in Harlem. Okay, cool. What is it? Sable, how's it going?
Backpacks? Those seem dangerous. Hey guys, those seem dangerous.
Sable agent, come here. They're all literally flying Advanced Warfare style. Can you guys be any more boring? got you, finally.
The sad thing is, the state the city's in, I could use these guys on my side.
You know, probably be best for whatever reason. I should just manually save just in case. Because if my batteries are dying and, like, let's say there's, like, a weird thing, like, where it doesn't want to save, I'm just gonna save. Just in case. Because I haven't done that all games. Being like, you lost everything. Go fuck yourself. Sincerely, Sony.
Stable teams, this is Control. What's the situation in Robinson?
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
We'll relay priority sighting.
Bye. Oh, there's more bad guys. Bad guys? Oh, they're down there, that's why. Why are they down here? Wouldn't they normally spawn up there?
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
Alright, 2 of each. 2 of Sable and 2 of the criminals, or the thugs.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on
More
your
Sable.
status. Control, we are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
You're arresting people because they didn't want to help find me, or they didn't know where to find me. That's a huge difference. They're both horrible, but still.
This is not how you protect or serve.
Dude, their sound effects sound so cheesy at this point. If you I've heard them for so long now. They're like, ah, oh, ooh. They sound like 2-year-olds at this point. Like, why are they sounding like much worse than normal? Like, especially the ah sound. They're like, ah. It's like they're faking getting punched as almost as if, like, the level of faking the punch that they're receiving is like the level of, like, faking an orgasm. I feel, like, mildly offended. Like, you sound like, I don't know, more in pain.
I am definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Alright, 1 more Sable and then 2 more Thug. At this point, I think Sable's just gonna be all in a row at this point. Unless the game wants to be like, psych, proved you wrong. It's Sable.
Try that on someone who can fight back.
You're not a real cop, man. You can't touch me.
I just did. Gonna get Jetpack Kai just camping back here and then go back to kicking ass. That's all Sable. Sable's done.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Alright, thugs, let me put you away and then free all of New York. This is it. This is it, chat. It's up 100% this bitch.
Squad cars are in pursuit of a vehicle refusing to pull over. Report came in from Douglas.
Hey, bad guys, I think you have a busted taillight. Let me fix that.
Pull this car over right now!
Oh, Spider-Man! Every street bump taken to the next fist! Get him off us!
I think it's all first time all night I pulled the car from the back. Why did I have like a really springy jump there? What the hell was that?
You wouldn't need to be criminals. That's it, huh?
One more?
worse,
Wait, no,
Pinhead.
wait. Sorry, two more. Get hype, Monkey Shark. If you have passed out, that is. Yo, Chad, maybe he's asleep. Maybe I can sing him a lullaby. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, motherfucker. Oh, never mind. You didn't hear that.
Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt. Oops, sorry. Just a little more.
Where's the other person? Oh, here we are.
I've got you. Stay calm.
Stop throwing shit, Peter. Peter! Oh my god, Peter, open the fucking door.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
Well, I'm glad that was your reason, my G. I won't let you regret it. Hello, car. I actually landed like perfect on it. Should have let me just stay on it.
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up.
That car just ran over like 10 people! But they're alive somehow! Excuse me?
Can't let them get any further away. You've got points left on your licenses, guys. That pile-up was a doozy.
The pile up of dead bodies, you mean? That was a lot of bodies, Peter. Thank God none of them died. Otherwise, he would have manslaughter 10 times over on his charge. One more, guys. Monkey Shark, this is it. One last, and then we liberate all New York, and then we just gotta get that suit. Gotta teleport back, though, because it actually brought us over all the way over to the east side. I like how the police say the situation's under control, and I've liberated all, like, the fucking state of New York. Like, city of New York has, like, all been done by me, no thanks to them. Alright, thugs, bring it on.
Calling all units.
Robbery.
Armed robbery in progress. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
Hey guys.
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please.
That was easy. That's it. Oh, never mind. There's backup guys. So that's be it shortly. And wait. Now it's it. Night, guys. You failed. I win. Oh, never mind. There's this guy back here. He's just diddling himself. Now I win.
Good old-fashioned hold-up.
Gold trophy.
Right
Heart of Manhattan.
Probably better if I'm not here when the cops arrive.
Undies. Is that naked suit? It is. Oh my god, it's literally just Peter in his fucking underwear. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I worked so hard towards, is to get basically, like, lewd Peter Parker. Alright guys, so to get this last suit, I need base and challenge tokens. So let's take a look at these. Which one do I need the most? Base. And then one challenge. Got ya. Oh, this should be easy. Perform 10 finishers and perform 10 swing kicks. Yeah, I could do that. I'll just save up all my stuff and just get all the finishers. And then swing kicks, is that what he said? Perform 10 swing kicks? Yeah, that's easy. It's just one of those demon places. All I gotta do is just make sure I swing and do the swing kicks, and then just don't heal and just use my executions. So Ninja, it was worth it. Yeah, oh, definitely, for sure. My sense of completionist, my inner completionist is raising rampant right now. It's a big moral accomplishment for me. And remember, we need to perform 10 finishers and 10 swing kicks. Or the bad guys. Bad guys? Where the hell are they? Oh. 1. 1. 2. 3. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm missing it. Make sure I'm gonna go bulletproof too. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 kicks. So that give me an extra coin. And then I need to start doing 10 finishers.
Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the map.
So as long as I'm dodging constantly, I shouldn't have to worry about even spending my thing on heals. And I can use my other stuff to get towards the goal. So just gotta remember to make sure I just don't kill them unnecessarily. It's the second execute, third execute.
Yay, new guys! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an
Oh, they're replaying MJ's dialogue again.
I didn't know they
That's kinda
started
cool.
making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall.
you. I was trying to hit him enough to get the execute. All right, 4 finishers, 5 finishers. I'm halfway there.
More of them. Good. I meant to ask you.
Problem is, I'm almost finished with the wave, and I still need to do 5 more. Actually, wanna know what I'll do is I'll just dodge repeatedly until I get all my finishes, because dodging goes towards it. That's the smart way to do this. I can earn my execution progress as long as I just keep dodging. It's not as fast, but there's enough enemies remains that way. Yep, and then go for it. 6. So I'm just gonna keep doing that, and then I'll get the 2 challenge tokens that I need. Because these are easy and I can control them, and I'll, sorry, base tokens, and then I need to do the 1 challenge from probably most likely Screwball, but. But yeah, there's no penalty from just dodging repeatedly, so I'm literally just being acrobatic here and they can't hit me. I feel like that these guys are the clone troopers of Star Wars for how little they're not hitting me right now. I mean, they can hit me occasionally, but... I'll also just activate armor just in case. Seven. Oh wait, I have another one. Damn it. I lost it. Eight. Just need 2 more. I'm glad you can get it from just avoiding them. Oh shit, I have to heal though. Damn it, I messed that up. Alright, oh well. I was trying to hit the 1 guy, but oh well. Come on. They really cannot hit me. I am honestly surprised the game lets you get away with this. I just need 1 more. Got it. Now I can murder them all.
Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair. We're playing charades.
There we go. Demon Warehouse complete.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
Got 2. Cool. And now I just need 1 challenge token, and I got the last suit.
That's all the places I could leave.
It's so nice seeing 100% on everything. Like, bro, that's so... Oh, makes me feel so completionist heavy. Alright. A challenge token. Can I avoid Screwball? Like, is there any of these that are on silver? That are not stealth? Here we go. This bronze one is a combat challenge. I can do that.
To Martin Lee.
Just gotta make sure I do good combos.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress.
Come on.
Available officers report to Turtle
Thank you.
Bay. Over.
Alright, guys. Just gotta get at least silver.
Take them all out.
Where's the other guy? Oh, he's on the roof.
So close to perfection.
Got it. Yes. Perfect. So that's the final suit. Let's go. We did it. A suit for all seasons. We got every single suit in all of Spider-Man Remastered. Let's go. We did it, boys. Oh, I'm so happy. I never thought I would 100% this game. I wasn't going into it like I was with Ghost. But I did it. And I am very happy that I can say now I have had 2 games where I have 100% mastered them. Oop. So yeah, guys, I guess that means that we can wrap up today's episode. So technically we went till like 1:30 a.m. in the morning, but it's completely fine. So guys, before my controller dies, I'm going to wrap up here by doing the credits. So let's do the credits. So here are the credits. And yeah, so now guys, now that Spider-Man is officially done, I will now announce what the next walkthrough game is that we're going to be doing this Thursday. The next walkthrough game that we are using, in fact, while I'm at it, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a, one last little bit of tension here. We're going to do a drum roll, all right? I gotta go to Google here for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, the next walkthrough game after Spider-Man Remastered is God of War PS4. The God of War series was something that I offered on the table a while back, and it was something that you guys really wanted to see, and I am now going to be delivering that with you guys here on this Thursday stream. So I hope that you guys end up enjoying. I hope you guys are excited for that. Let me know what you guys think about that down below in the chat. I'm looking forward to having some much more awesome adventures in the God of War series, where we can end up being a absolute god, literally, and kicking some goddamn ass. And we can end up having boy memes constantly. Yep, God of War PS4. The one with Kratos. And, I think it's normally Greek mythology, but I think that's Celtic mythology this time around. Either way, though, it's going to be a really good time. In fact, I got the disc right here. It's my only PS4 disc that I actually own. If I can find it. Yep, here it is. It's the only PS4 game I actually have as a disc. But, yeah. God of War PS4. So, yeah, we get to end up having boy memes. And I'm going to really look forward to it. So, yeah, guys. That is it for today's live stream / video. And I do hope you guys end up enjoying it. If you did, please consider dropping a follow. As always, greatly appreciate it. I'll let you guys know when I'm live streaming or making a video next. Look forward to God of War PS4 as our next amazing story. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to be able to play Spider-Man. I've enjoyed this very thoroughly, and I look forward to continuing you guys with more awesome adventures every single day. And I hope you guys end up enjoying seeing another live stream or YouTube video for the most neat content creator you guys are ever going to see. Thank you for watching, guys. I love you, and peace out. Good night.